Actually, I'm gonna turn off that one. They have the same issue.
What issue?
The VTuber Studio controller doesn't work if a game is in full screen.
Alright, super.
It only works if
Weird.
it's a windowed full screen.
That's strange.
Yeah.
Tell me something bad happened again.
Stop it, please. Where? You know what? Let's just start with the abyss. That's the hardest thing. Get that out of the way first.
Blast it all!
I haven't even cleared or collected my rewards. I've been leaving it for that long.
Rewards
Rewards, yes.
for doing dungeon.
Yeah.
Nice. I think.
So we have.
Ah,
Okay. Give me my not great team. Oh wait, no, I can't
oh god.
because I
I
need
desperately need a
to
new gaming chair. Or
Just
PC
get-
chair.
just get an ergonomic chair.
They're crazy expensive.
Yeah.
I mean,
And you
I've
have
currently
something
got the
saved up for.
office chair. I can't save up with well, I can, but it's gonna be very slow.
Fair.
Where is Jean? Not that I'll need her for the first half, but take her anyway. It's just to fill in the fourth slot.
Keep up.
Now it's your turn.
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
411 is really not that, or 410 I guess, it's really not that difficult, so anybody can be a filler.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fear the dark.
Quietly now. Game's up.
How about no? No shield for you.
How she flies away into the distance.
I didn't do it. Look, I'm flying away. I was just passing by.
All right. Here comes another one.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Fear the dark. Short work of you.
Anyway.
What's with these Tamagotchi characters? No one likes the cereal.
Solidify.
We're gonna get off. Good question.
Take it easy. Busted. Lay to bear.
You're taking longer because you're from not right.
Quietly now.
Come on. Go on your shield.
Let's light it up.
Thank you.
Scaramouche, wake up. You lazy bum. You're a doll, you're not supposed to sleep.
Got ourselves a
I hear everything.
Hello.
Observe to dust.
Stream is live.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
True gaming.
Are you a Tamagotchi character now?
Yeah.
Now it's time to choose human to be.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, hang on. I'll do this.
Hello, welcome to Twitch Gaming.
God damn.
Never again. Oh god.
Welcome.
That's scientifically impossible.
That's scientifically impossible.
You done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Well, also, Betty, you can just go ahead and.
Then what?
Oh, did it not go through?
No.
Son of a bitch! Son of a.
No, this is almost church. Actually, it's church right now.
Sure.
Why is Gomez angry? He tweeted, "Are people retarded? Like actually excited for a ball of glitter? Holy shit! I thought the bar was low, but my god, this is really low."
Get your ball of glitter.
Get your ball of glitter right now.
Okay, but people could say that about the things he's excited in.
That is true.
What is up with you, Gomez? Primordial Bishop, Water Splitting Phantom, and Hydro Tupla. I want to go with my non-cry team, but I don't think it's gonna go the way I want it to.
Retro, stop staring at ants. They're not
Huh?
that interesting.
Oh,
You're staring at ants. They're not that interesting.
you know what? Just
Here,
keep
talk
the team
to
alive.
Angelic.
We'll try that. I don't see floor 12 happening.
What's up with Danky?
Oh, wow.
I'm seeing what's up with you.
Alright, what's up with me?
You want to put a bird swimming there, but we're not buying you one. Nicole's angry. Who made Nicole angry? Jenny, was it you?
What did I do?
You tried to be in love with Jinx on my island.
Oh god. No good thing.
I was gonna say, why are you stealing my thing?
But they must have been broken. You must agree.
Broken and crazy.
There we go.
Here, Nicole, have a cheeseburger. Be happy.
Burger.
I like my women to be cocktails. Just mix it with a little bit of everything. A little bit of trauma, a little bit of damage. A little bit of trauma-induced damage.
A little bit psychotic.
Eddie issues.
No, daddy issues.
Give her a new outfit.
Speaking of damage, where's my nicotine stick?
In the trash.
Gone.
Where it should be.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Nicole wants to be friends with Benny.
Where's everyone?
After rejecting baby's side of apology, 1 minute later, I should catch things up.
Close your eyes.
Maybe I should have listened to Stephanie's apology then.
Oh, come on. I hate the bishops. They're so annoying.
Here they are.
There we go. At least you're not timed for that one, but man is it annoying.
Stop walking up to baby Sajal. Shoutout,
again.
not you.
Shy guy?
Wow.
Solidify. This is order.
No, that's Yashi.
My Yoshi impression is not good. It sounds like Yoshi after he's just hit a fucking fight.
Oh god, Yoshi after hours.
Oh god, no!
That's him when he's breaking into the museum.
Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Oh, this is not doing a lot of damage. At least there has to be one.
Night
Like the many who work in front of him forgot to give it to him because he was stretching to get it.
Demon.
I find they decided trying to speed up on you.
Be silent.
No, Sean,
Sleep beckons.
God, that's only one.
Isn't this Wu Chang Fallen Feathers the game that Gomez was bumming?
Ah.
Could be.
That's what I need.
Here comes the catch. Overruled.
To make Republic, to make demons bleed. I don't remember the words.
No surprise there.
Might be the lyricist forgetting the words.
Yeah.
Close your eyes.
This is gonna be horrible. This is gonna be horrible. Gabagoo. Hey, where's the Gabagoo?
Hey, the Gabagoo.
Out of my way.
Close your eyes. Too dumb.
Alright, I'm going to mute for a minute. I'll be back. It's
Okay, Prince is dead.
The graveyard.
don't ruin the plan, it's actually fun.
Okay.
Cheeseburger.
Yes, I have cheeseburgers. I was going to give you a bear tail.
Double cheeseburger.
I have that too. I love it.
Oh my god.
Or
What's
I forgot
in-
to get for shoes.
What's in
Yeah,
floor 12?
accurate.
No. Absolutely not. And hell no. I'll take my awards and I'll be leaving now. Thank you.
What's on 12?
Chaotic bullshit.
That's
People who,
always happening.
people like Dora. Ah yes, my favorite.
Yeah, because they see 6 or 5 every character that comes out.
Okay, as all falls to emptiness. New event complete with 41 days, you get 516 total primos, which is equivalent to 3 wishes.
Okay.
Honestly, nothing.
Only 3?
Literally only 3, yes.
What the fuck?
Genshin is stingy.
Yeah.
There's a music event, I think. I'm not doing it. But
Yeah, I saw it.
Flame, because he's in
Probably looked
Alice's.
really up.
Flame, because he's probably in Alice's. Flame, because he's probably also in Alice's. Broom, come here. Hello, Wix. How you doing?
Wakesy.
Can't feel anything past her knees.
Oh god. You cruel bastard. Christ.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Doing good, making food. Nice.
Don't blame me, that was Danky.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Oh my. Smash.
Okay, you're done. And now Alice. Oh, Jesus.
Cheese?
Get that shit out of here, man. Jesus Christ. There was a bot in Aegis chat. I'll read it word for word.
Oh.
Yo, bro, I just came across your stream and I dropped a follow before heading out. I respect the hustle. I actually know a big Twitch streamer with thousands of followers who help streamers grow. The real viewers, active chat, and supporters who donate and sub regularly. If you're serious about taking your channel... I lost where I was. Blah, 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 blah.
I've heard that one before.
Yeah, you get the gist of it.
Yeah.
It's not even how fucking Twitch chatters even talk.
I know.
They get good and that's it.
Or they bully you.
Yeah.
They would never actually want you to do good.
No, they don't want you to succeed. This is Soulsborne.
I saw your chat there. Like, said fuck you to Benny instead of Danky there.
I think it's getting to her not being able to walk.
I thought you were walking again. I thought you were walking again, wait.
Heaven's will
Oh, maybe she's dead.
made mine.
It's me. I don't keep up.
You wouldn't be friends with Sonic.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption.
Sonic fanboy.
Yes.
Oh, Benny, gotta go fast. I don't want to.
Anyways, gotta go fast.
Papa?
No.
Yeah, your papa did go fast. Away from you.
Yes. You're welcome for setting up for that joke, by the way.
Following my ears.
Another reward for Miliastra. I don't care about this.
It's not a reward you get, it's the battle pass. You're selecting which skin you want.
Whatever.
Where's Danky? Go.
I'm not
go
claiming the
Sonic.
battle pass until I'm done.
Not Sonic, Spider-Man. God damn it, Danky. Never mind, Obi took that from you. He wanted to help him instead.
Okay.
He ran up before I could grab you.
What the? Oh my god.
What?
Aegis says 2 bots with the exact same message. Get fucking Seri bot, you Canadian bastard.
Screamed at him when he comes back. He's like, alright, I'm back. Get Seri bot, you Canadian bastard!
You go. I don't want to open that. Miliastra shop. I don't care about the Miliastra shop. Go away.
Yeah, same.
I don't need to use that. Leave me alone. Stop coming up as an exclamation point. Yeah, okay. Nope, not ready yet. New invised echoes. Whose new echo is there now? You still gotta do Venti for me.
Yeah, I know. I will.
And the new ones are... Navia and Scaramouche. Never mind, do Scaramouche. Wait, would Scaramouche's one even work? The echoes are really only for when they walk. No one walks with Scaramouche, he flies.
Scaramouche, will you do the fandango?
Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me.
Hell yeah.
Binary.
Hate you.
This is a bottom.
They don't understand why I hate you, but I hate you.
Struck by lightning. Very, very frightening.
I feel like I might have heard this story.
In the Genshin story, Scaramouche struck Tanari with lightning when he was a villain, we'll say.
Oh, yeah.
This
Oh
round.
yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Jess. Get Seribot.
If you
Alright, yeah, we'll get Searbot.
It'll do shoutouts for you if you get raids, and it will ban basically bots for you.
They will ban the yo, bro. I came across your stream, bro.
I was about to ban him. You beat me to it by like 2 seconds.
Take the helmet.
Wix says she wishes she got struck by lightning.
No wakes.
No.
Bad wakes.
My revive power.
Danky, you are a stubborn bastard. You won't take the motorcycle helmet to match your outfit. Which is a motorcycle outfit.
If only you need to get out of my fucking head because I literally just ordered myself a fucking biker jacket.
Zeus
Yeah, I give you
strike.
sunglasses instead.
I think the lightning would just go through you because you still have a wheelchair.
Nah,
Wow.
it'll be a private execution by a
Meat execution, no.
You're mean.
No, I can walk now. Oh, well then go sit in the chair. Keep the chair. They don't want it back.
If you can walk now, beat up Betty. And maybe Luke since he bullied you
That's why
too.
it's okay to make fun of her.
I can only make 2 of those.
Everybody else, yeah.
I might ask to have my own later. Fair. Oh, I need something I can just make 20 of right off the bat. Come on. That's proficiency.
You say that I'm bad with that.
Yeah.
That's also proficiency. You know what? Just make 10 of these proficiencies.
Come here. Scoot over a bit.
If I go
Something to
event,
temper
my legs
myself.
might give up from all the walking. That's fair, honestly.
Okay, which character do I go for now?
Insufficient materials. Fuck you. How many have I made? 14. God damn it.
Let's go Wonder.
God damn it, Catwoman. Stop drowning.
Wow.
15.
Can you decide where you want to go?
Oh, there's an echo. Right, that's fine.
22. Am I right? That's 22. Or 20 even, not 22. Whatever. First I need to get retired so I can talk to my doctor. Huh? Why do you need to get retired so you talk to your doctor?
It's a whole thing.
Oh.
Add Ash.
I think she mentioned this before to me. I just was not listening properly.
That's crazy.
I know, what am I,
It
Benny?
might be a case of once she gets time and she'll be able to get more help from the doctors. Something like that, probably.
Oh, there she is. I've got so many
yeah.
freaking Selena Chronicles to do still.
Same.
Same.
10 furnishings in the fucking teapot. I always forget about that. Need to get doctor's thing because my muscle disease. Okay, I see.
Oh yeah, muscle.
This realm is true.
Fun
With
stuff.
the muscles.
I forgot about that.
If you ever
Okay, that's done. Oh, the muscles that I don't have.
Of course.
Okay. Who do I need talents for? The doctor. Okay. Okay, be careful doing commissions in fucking Nog, right? Because the quest starts there and I'm not getting dragged into it. Go away.
Oh, right, the quest starts there.
Yep, so don't claim your commissions in Nogray. No.
I gotta mix a drink for Nahida. Lovely. Or not Nahida.
The new boss we're getting, is it going to replace that tutorial boss we have, or is it going to replace, or is it going to add a different tutorial boss?
Probably a different tutorial boss, honestly.
I would guess so.
You coward.
Rare for us to have two bosses of this different. Of the
5,
same
4, 3, 2, 1,
I've never seen a
and go.
boss before.
Venture time.
Come here, you stupid doctor. Are you son of a bitch?
Fucking stupid.
Blades, cold resolve. Keep it up. I'm still on entry. Order guide you.
Oh, would you shut up?
Here comes the cat.
Excellent. Barely managed to touch my level.
Witness my
Ew, why do I want to touch your level? You nasty doctor.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Where did you go? You're not here anymore. You know what? I'm going in here because you're being a bitch.
Yeah, that's probably what I've never noticed. That's exposed to hide in the section or fight the other things.
I hate how this area doesn't even stun him. He's just like, oh cool, you went in there? Yeah, come back out. I need you.
Yeah, it does take a lot of damage, but he doesn't get
That was not a lot of damage. He called me pathetic.
let's light it up.
because he's pathetic, they're in the water.
Blades, cold resolve.
So you mentioned it. Let's go fight the door. I need to stop. Bill, Max, how are you doing today?
In this rotten.
Crap artifact, as always.
Ba-ba-ba. Pretty good. Awesome.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool when you're poverty.
Everything is awesome.
Good. Genshin? Yeah. New updates and things that I gotta catch up on, so we're doing that.
Your triple crown, your triple crown. 5 of those, I can go fight that. The Genshin content. Aegis, do you have Chrome?
Do I have what?
Chrome.
The browser, Google Chrome.
Oh, Google Chrome? No, I don't.
You fucking bitch.
Bye.
Because we could have done the shared chat. You can't do it with Opera.
Really?
Oh, that's right. It's so dumb that you can't do it with Opera.
Yes, Benny,
Yeah.
you can't do it with Opera. Their browser doesn't support it.
When
seems so
me
dumb.
and Retro do the shared chat, we installed Chrome specifically for that, and we only use it for that.
That seems so incredibly dumb.
It is.
What the fuck, Twitch?
Whose voices are those? Those are the voices of the friends I hang with sometimes. We got Benny, we got Retro, Fox, and Danky.
I will have order.
Hello, person.
Quietly now.
Oh, hello.
Transfixed.
Solidify.
Okay, phase 2. Do you not have our Fugis on screen, Aegis?
He does not.
Wow.
Give me a sec, Quentin.
What a
Done handing the doctor his apple to keep him away. I will fix that.
Overrule.
I say apple as I smack him with a freaking giant rock hammer.
Is there
If you throw an apple hard enough, that can hurt.
Exactly, that's why it works.
Just know it. I'm trying to find out.
Transfixed.
Little lies.
Is there new characters in the update? Yeah, there is, West. We got Alice, a new mage.
Nicole.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Got Nicole, a new mage. What I said.
There we go.
I was wondering why you were on about Dern being Alice's stuff earlier on.
Yeah, same.
I thought there was something that I missed when you kept saying Alice. Okay.
Just clean out your ears, guys.
Yeah, Nicole's out now. And so is Prune.
Needed a 4-star.
Okay, someone else pick a weekly to do.
Chess pieces.
Oh, fuck you.
Guess all you need him for someone.
Okay, anyone that's not short.
Fuck you.
One of the options.
I second her choice.
Fuck you, Agent.
Then I'll go against them and choose the opposite of. Oh, what the fuck is going on with the
Well,
controls
there's a wolf. There's Scaramouche, Thunderbolt of Lightning.
now?
Very, very frightening.
There's a whale.
Take the whale.
Well, I don't think we do that one very often.
Which, if you do it fast enough, you can skip phase 2.
Because I'm not a bitch.
It's not that I'm a bitch. I don't need the pieces right now.
Uh-huh.
See, even Wex says whale.
You're scared.
Plus, I always have to sacrifice a character.
Gather.
Whale. The old devouring narwhal. Can we skip phase 2? Because no one really likes phase 2 anyway.
Stabilize.
Might be able to.
Stop bouncing around.
Yep, there we go. No phase 2. Oh wait, no. Are you doing it? Oh, you are. You did that pretty fast, actually.
Order guide you.
Oh well. Come here, you annoying brat.
Fox, I think he's calling for you.
Everlasting as the moon.
No, that's basically calling for you.
Oh my god, that...
Oh my god, you annoying brat buddies.
Witness my cries.
There you go, there you going that way.
Oh. Okay, there's the tree weeklies. Oh, doesn't they just put the fucking domain up there for the new artifact?
Then do it.
Oh.
I'm just gonna open it. I'm not going in there. Yeah, there's new artifacts for Nicole. Over in Mondstadt. It's a new area. By the statue of 7. I cannot get up there. Wow.
should I choose?
How dare you wait?
Exactly, use the big bully.
I'll just make you fall off the screen again.
Cryon biome coming out. I believe if you're talking about the Shesnaya region, the actual one, I believe that should be the 7.0 update.
In August. Middle of August, I
Basically,
believe
right
they
at the
said
end
it
of
was.
summer.
Yeah. So until then, we have a ton of mini events to cover in between.
Shit! Oh, I almost lost Rise.
Ow. Unnecessary. I came in so slow though. Jesus Christ. So with the new artifacts, you have 2-piece energy recharge, 4-piece if the equipping character has completed Witch's homework. After they use an elemental skill, they gain light guidance for 20 seconds. All nearby party members gain a 20% elemental damage bonus corresponding to the equipping character's elemental type. And the other one...
Definitely made just for Nicole.
Yeah. The other one is a 2-piece attack, 18%. 4-piece increases superconduct reaction damage by 80%. So that one's for Prune. Ooh, I need a toilet. And this room is
I
boiling.
lost him again. God damn it.
Of course it is.
Oh my god, the load time is so slow. Speed up, bitch.
Don't die.
Wind rises.
Too late. Resley's already gone.
Stand on the
loser.
mother's statue. Perfect.
I can't bring him back.
First tempo, go.
Are you doing the bit?
Done. Hehe.
No, I'm doing the chess piece.
Ah.
You gonna do it now? Nope. After this one, he does it.
And there goes Kokomi. I'm gonna have to restart this dummy. Fuck!
I actually don't have Kokomi.
Yeah, look. Probably. Come on, that's not fair.
Alright, I think it's because they gave a bunch of stuff to New Villette, I guess. Fuck.
And I'm dead. Because he did 2 attacks in 1. Awesome. That's mean.
Okay. That should hopefully help. Try this again.
I'm a work.
You need to build your characters and keep yourself.
She comes home with the first one then, like.
I think just one set for one character is enough of a try. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I forgot my characters are still dead.
I'm still.
Don't want to be here when the last charge goes off. A well-placed shot from the ground might be the best way to trigger it.
Yeah, Joe to 7, where are you?
Thank you.
I feel like there are days where this fight is easy, and then days where it's just like, just not.
Yeah.
Why they got caught in the fucking team? That was too good.
Bastard.
No. I pull up a chair.
He can't even hit me.
Dude, you're a terrible shot. I made the cops kill the guy that's after me by mistake. Is that a player? Stand on the mother's statue. Perfect. First tempo, go. Done. Hehe.
I've been up there in a long time myself.
Alright, Queen Bee, your turn.
Danky walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, motherfucker, give me some motherfucking grape!" And he walked away.
When it's being puked.
When isn't he?
Whenever
There's
he's
a
high.
exception for that.
Funny joke from Homer, right?
He has what?
How did his mother come up with his
Said he
name?
has a penchant for doing that.
Dad was standing on his mother's toe. Get off my toe, ma.
Do you not know that word?
We know what pension means. You mean person?
I think you mean something else than pension.
But still,
What?
Is that not a word that some people use?
who initiated it?
Not for that.
That word. Tendency.
But they couldn't leave.
A pension is like the money you get or have after retiring.
Yeah.
Why the fuck are we talking about pensions, you old fucks?
Because Aegis said Sven has a penchant for being cute.
Yeah, it's called a expensive water tank and food.
You think he has an expensive water tank?
I thought you paid for that one, didn't you?
Yeah, got him a water fountain, but it's not that expensive.
Oh.
He just leaves him out in the rain sometimes.
It's the most natural water fountain. Yeah, true.
Let me show you how he's being cute. Oh, no, he moved his head. Yes, lay your head down like that.
Alright, King.
Picture looks like I'm grabbing him by his throat, but I'm just scratching his chin.
Camera, I really wish you'd auto retrack when I came back in the room. Whatever.
He either looks like he's fearing where your hand is or he's enjoying it.
Oh, who's enjoying it? He wanted to keep going.
I gotta do.
And he's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, get that.
I think this time we'll go for Durance, but I really wish the weapon banner pity wouldn't reset.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a pain in the ass.
So we've 9 bosses to do. Teapot is on Friday. Mora not gonna happen. Resin not gonna happen. So just 9 bosses.
Isley was one shot away from being toast again.
Yeah, down Goofy. Be careful.
So who's your favorite Genshin boss?
My favorite Genshin boss.
Yes.
Scaramouche.
Okay.
Scaramouche is his favorite character as well, so that's why.
Yeah.
Staring and
Look at this boy.
Disappointing.
He's just a little bit biased.
Hold on.
And Arlecchino is second best.
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Understandable. She looks amazing.
She's my favorite boss, even though she can be a pain sometimes.
Oh, she is a massive pain in the ass.
Since I'm not a judge, my team she hasn't really been that much of an issue. But I've noticed if I have Stern on my team, it goes slower than if I would do Linny. I think for some reason because of their relationship in the game. Linny, Lina, and Femine have a box in there.
I mean, that would be interesting if they did do that for that reason.
Wolf counts as a field boss, right?
Yep.
You just don't have to claim it.
Yeah.
You don't have to claim any of them, actually.
I forget sometimes because he's a weekly and a normal.
Just hang out, let's go find him.
No stamina.
Stamina, no. It don't exist.
Not for you.
They put you in one of 2 terrible locations when you go to track Boreas.
Yep. Boreas, let's go, puppy.
Puppy.
He's just a really big puppy, that's all.
He's just a big dude.
This is order.
Alright, go do your running. Hasta la vista, putos.
Solidify.
And then you're gonna charge at me. And then give me this.
Go make yourself food, hopefully it's tasty food.
Stabilize.
Alright, Wix. Catch you later.
Linnea's mining abilities are so fun to use.
Oh yeah.
They shoot an arrow and her summon does all the work.
And Dunzo. Now the next one. Cube. Cube, flower, cube, cube.
I swear I fought this guy only like 3 times in the past 2 years.
Yeah, because once you're done all your monster characters, it's like, great. What do we do with him now?
Holy shit! Okay, well, that's first phase done already.
Solidify.
Let's light it up.
And you're gonna do your little tingy thing, and I'm gonna do my little tingy thing.
Laid bare.
And you're done. Go to the middle. And now we go next area. There's still not even 10 field bosses in Mondstadt. You've Animal Cube, Cryo Cube, Electro Cube, that's 3. Copper Flower, 4. Boreas, 5. And the Watcher, 6. You have only 6 in Mondstadt.
I never go past the Electro Cube, I just circle back to the Cryo Cube.
Why the fuck not?
Cause they're the quickest.
Yeah, the cubes are pretty fast too. Did you not just see how fast I did it there?
Yeah, that's why I said after the Electro Cube, I circle back to the Hydro Cube.
So I found the cubes annoying because you have to stop.
Yeah, kinda.
And wait for them to get out of their immortal phase.
You could beat him before that.
You can't.
Never mind, maybe you just haven't tried hard enough.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I tried pretty hard.
Try harder. Pretty hard, not hard enough.
That sounds like effort. I'll have stamina to make it to the top of this.
Then why'd you go that way?
This is where the closest teleporter was.
Quietly now.
Okay, you're done. Now over here. And then we go cryo cube, and then we circle back.
Take it easy. Here comes the catch. Let's light it up. Lay to bear.
Hello, everyone. Oh wow, you actually missed everything.
Well done. You sound like a husky who said hello, and the husky got denied.
Appreciate the warmth of flames.
Kind of.
Stabilize. I will have order.
You gonna do your spinny thing? Yes, you are. Crash into the wall. Come on, you know you're going to crash into the wall. It's what you do.
Transfixed.
And we go back over to the heat.
Superconductor reaction damage. Oh, we haven't had one of those in a while.
I'm going in.
I feel what's my head?
It's how many have I
An
done?
all new blessing may be obtained as make way towards those Nayas. So this disenchantment and deep shadow thing might get an update later on.
Nice.
Let's go fight it and see what's in here.
This kind of weather
Recommends
is more enjoyably
animal,
spent under the
cryo,
cover of
and
shade.
pyro.
Wait, in the domain?
Yeah.
The main expansion?
No.
God damn it.
Just because it requires pyro and stuff, I'm still bringing main team. What's in
They're
here?
just suggestions.
Yeah, they're just suggestions.
Suggestions.
Oh, it's just these things. These things are piss easy.
Overruled.
I've been a great she overruled them.
Solidify.
Gotcha.
Give me my burst. Thank you.
About to get sighted. Lay to bear.
I think a Nograi team would be faster. Other than that, easy.
Well, charge attack is opponent damage up with the charge attack skill.
Alright, back to you, buddy.
Order guide my heart. Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Judgment.
Busted.
Ew, get your judgment out of here. What are you, a priest?
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
This is where you go. Quietly now.
Yeah,
Solidify.
I think my non-crashing will be
Lay to bear.
better for this.
Wait, are you not using Geo Girl, considering she's supposed to be the one that fights them the best?
Geo Girl?
Linya, or whatever her name is. No, not Tsubai.
Oh, the new
No, I was
Geo
trying it
girl.
with my Arlecchino team since I recommended Pyro.
Never listen to the recommendation.
I gotta try it at least once. Maybe one day they'll listen and get it right.
And today is not that day.
No.
That day will never be that day. The day Genshin Lesson will be the day we get a free 5-star. That isn't standard.
Gather. I will have order.
Laid bare.
Come on, there you go.
Yeah, so much easier with this team. Yeah, this domain is definitely built for Zabato.
Oh yeah.
Like you get a buff to your elemental skill every time your normal attacks hit opponents, and you use normal attacks to charge your skill. So it's like, well, that's just it.
Level 6 already. Does that count to my commissions? It counts to 2 trees. I can do one more. Where's a far one I can do? Over there.
Back, I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay.
No.
Yes.
Alright.
No.
Shut your pie hole.
No.
So you're pulling for Nicole Retro, or are you waiting for someone else, or undecided still?
I don't know, really. Like Fox, I might go for another Durin. Because I do use Durin in some scenarios.
Stabilize.
I'll check out her trial and see. I'll check out her trial once I'm done using up my stuff here.
Yeah.
I'll see if I like her or not.
Nope.
Otherwise, I will go for Durin.
Add Astra. Thank you for coming.
Thank you, Katrin. All domains should be open again, right? Yes, they are. Columbina, your domain is calling. Let's go. Honestly, whose domain do you take advantage of when there's a new update?
Whoever I don't have leveled up at the moment.
When there's a new update, all domains are open for what, like 7 days? 5 days?
I don't like 2 weeks, or like the first half of the update, honestly.
Yeah.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Overrule.
One down, 4 to go.
Taishan mentioned another domain I haven't touched in forever.
How many do I need, actually? Yeah, I'll go 999 before I crown one of them.
This is order.
Gotcha. Transfixed.
Your shield sucks, just like Reinhardt from Overwatch.
Oh, pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Stabilize.
Ah, shit! I used the wrong one. Damn it.
Well done. You gotta follow Pacific pattern, man.
I did. That's the problem.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun. Transfixed.
usually only do domains when I have my triple rewards thing.
Ah, okay.
And I've used all those already. So I accidentally wasted one of my fragile resins.
Oh yeah, isn't the transient one reset?
Oh, the one for the Serenity Pot?
Yes.
Should be.
Now we use normal resin or fragile even.
Just remind me what it's called.
This is
Come back.
Hi, how's it going? How you doing? You're what now?
My dad is reading.
I thought you said your dad is needy.
That too, I guess. Oh! Batman ninja suit.
Nice.
One of the coolest suits there is.
Danky.
Yo.
Busted. Laid bare.
Because those stuff you have up.
Yeah, the mods for Cyberpunk.
Oh my god, he's back on Cyberpunk.
Will he finish it though?
We'll see.
Before getting distracted with photo mode.
5 seconds later, does a photo mode?
We'll see, we'll see.
I haven't finished it yet either though.
Neither have I.
What do you have? No. The Retro's the only one that finished the game.
Besides DLC.
Yeah. The DLC is on you because I bought the game.
Yes, I know.
Why are you stuck in here? Oh, you're magnetic. You whore.
Okay, check if there's transient and then do one more.
Did I say something else?
Trans.
Yeah, I thought you said check if they're trans.
Check if
Like,
they're
I don't think you can
trans.
check that. Like, I don't think you can check that in the game. Just saying.
Check their Genshin sexuality.
What?
You heard him.
Oh, okay.
You gotta check the Genshin sexuality.
Stop getting distracted. Look, Catwoman.
Oh, Catwoman.
This realm is.
Ooh.
Serenity Bot, and then testing characters.
No.
Yes.
No.
Make me.
No.
Make me say no to you.
If you ever.
I rephrase that. Stop me then.
No, you're not worth it.
No, go do a crime.
Where is it? Where's the...
So give them a gun.
Where's the crime?
Doing?
Where's the
There it is. There's the samurai Batman suit. Oh, it could look so awesome in Lego. I mean, it does look awesome. Jesus Christ. Fuck you, Danky.
Uno condensed.
No, thank you.
Normal attack. Get that up.
Richard, choose
I'm-
one.
What?
Gamers apps.
Finish the one you have.
I have two!
Finish the one you started with.
Still waiting for mine to ship. Mine hasn't shipped yet.
Get it
Was it
shipped.
pre-order?
What?
Was it a pre-order?
No, they're ones that have been out for a while.
Oh, okay.
Which ones have you pre-ordered?
The only stuff I pre-ordered are the cups.
Oh, for fuck's sake, game! Oh, it's not only the games at fault. Control disconnect. Yeah.
Okay, we done everything. Heal the characters.
This will probably last
Create
one more
versions.
cup.
Obtain all. Best drinks.
Alright, what's this one first? Go to the witch's garden. Because I assume this doesn't have dialogue.
It might actually. Alright, back to the main area, and then we'll do test runs, and then Abyss, and then Theater.
Don't do anything.
Hey! It disappeared
Why
behind
not?
that door!
Oh, I feel lazy.
Feel
Nothing is
lazy.
boring though.
Face is
Yeah.
boring.
Just open the game
Well,
and
yeah,
sit
that's
there
why I
and
use a
do
VTuber.
nothing.
Welcome.
Okay, this does have dialogue. If you don't want spoilers, just click off the Discord stream.
Don't worry, I got it turned off. Or not turned off, but
Muted.
minimized.
Okay.
Minimized and muted. Those words.
Hello, Nicole.
I knew you'd appreciate it, Paimon. Hearing
That's
that
right.
makes it all feel worthwhile.
Is she talking
Even if I had to squeeze it
normally
in
or in
during
your
my
head
spare
right now?
time. It all started the day I finished
Oh,
building
in your
the
head.
secret lodge.
I thought I saw her mouth move.
Like, she does speak. Liar!
I was planning to keep the streak going and build a few more, but there was no one
Oh,
around to
she's a
inspire
catalyst
me.
user. I did not
So
expect
after
that.
a while, my enthusiasm
You
just
expect
sort
her
of
to wield a sword?
fizzled out. Is there
A
no
mage
way to
with a
That
have
should be
sword.
wielding like a
enjoy
pole arm or
myself
something.
and feel like I've accomplished something
Then
all
she
at
wouldn't
the
be
same
much of a
time?
mage.
Then the answer
Gandalf.
I didn't
suddenly
realize she was a
popped
mage.
into my head.
Wait, have we skipped straight to the answer?
Why did you not realize she was a mage?
Keep up, Paimon.
She's already
Time
works for
waits for no
Alice.
one. Look,
'Cause of the
it's
hammer.
right in front of your eyes.
Through this door?
I don't know why I
Wait, who are you
shouted
on about?
Gandalf
Well,
like I
not
have a
just
very
this door.
bad cat
But
named
you're not
Gandalf.
wrong.
I thought you were on
Everything
about
has to
Nicole.
start somewhere.
No,
What
I know
better
Nicole's a
place than
mage.
here?
Oh,
Are you
okay,
ready?
never mind. I take everything back. I thought you were talking to Nicole this entire time.
What are we supposed to be getting ready for?
Oh,
Then
I
I
saved
didn't
the
even
new
worry
character
about
for
that.
last.
You don't need to get
Then I
ready
didn't
for
realize
anything.
there was
It's just a turn
was
of
the
phrase.
Caliceater, and I did
Based
her
on my
trial.
observations and understanding, you're not a fan of complex introductions
fuck you,
or
Danky.
explanations. You prefer to find your fun in the heat of adventure. Am I right?
I got too confused, I forgot to answer.
Certainly not wrong, but select an introduction this time.
Glad to hear it. In that case,
Gandalf.
brace yourselves.
Gandalf.
I don't plan to hold back.
Listen, I barely
You know
consider
us angels.
Gandalf a
We just
wizard.
can't resist the satisfaction of
Are you
guiding
fucking
adventurers to
daft?
treasure.
He's
No.
the OG.
Well, seeing as
Meh.
the goal is to be kind and help others find happiness,
Exactly how I just said.
why
Meh.
shouldn't
All
I
he did
start
was
by
stand there and
giving
say,
my own
you
friends
shall
a
not
few
pass,
happy
bro.
pointers? So, I
I don't
had
even
a
like
sudden
Lord of the Rings
stroke
all
of
that much, but I
genius.
can still respect
I
the drip.
transformed my little lodge into a place where you can relax and have fun. I even hid treasure in each
Yeah,
and
he's the
every
sorcerer
room.
of memes.
To tell you the truth,
Yeah.
even compared to the other angels,
I
I'm
like
quite
Gandalf,
the
I just
expert
don't
when it
see
comes
him
to hiding
good
things.
enough.
I wouldn't tell him.
If I were to bury a chest in the
No,
wild and
no,
not
I don't
show
like
you
him that
where,
much. I said I
I'm
like him
afraid you
enough.
wouldn't be able to find it even after months of
Clearly not.
searching.
You fucking bitch.
Anyway,
Hello.
I digress.
Oh, and
How about
you?
you?
No, he's very bad. He's lying to you.
I don't want to make things deliberately difficult.
This lot.
Nor do I need you to run around the wild just to
As
keep me
far as I know,
entertained.
are you all alright?
All you have
Yeah.
to do is find 3
Yeah.
feathers
I wouldn't
right
be.
here
I
in
don't
this room.
know. I've got
And once you're
Sven.
done, let me
Yeah.
know so I can watch you open your reward. A nice,
Oh, lovely.
big treasure chest.
So this is very lovely.
Ah! So
Exactly.
Aw,
A treasure hunt.
man.
It's
you
going to
tired?
be so fun.
Enter the room. I don't know. There might be other mages in there. The faint sound of teaspoon clicking against porcelain can be heard. That's it, I'm not going in there. Joel's in there. Push the door. Plus the wind suddenly brushes across your face. How strange. Carries the aroma of fruit. Tandem tremors. Okay.
You just have one of Joel's fans, I can't remember what his community is called, just listening in right now. It's like, he won't go in there, and oh, she is in there. What's his community called again?
Blockheads.
Okay, yeah, no, I never knew that name.
We're the blockheads because our head is shaped like a block.
Wait a second. Did we shrink?
And I thought Dia's name for the balloons was weird.
This feels like Nicole's magic at work. What the fuck,
I
Nicole?
was hoping to invite animal actors, but alas, I'm used to dealing with thespians of a more stony-faced
You know what? I
persuasion.
might actually just pull for Nicole.
Don't do it.
Do it right now.
Don't do it. Don't listen to them.
10 pull right now, right here.
Wait for Lohan. Lohan's better.
Lindsay Lohan?
No, this is a psychotic killer.
That doesn't.
Okay, well, I've either got Nicole right off the bat, or I've got that's guaranteed for the next time. For the next
The
one.
magnificent, massive
So which is
mage
it?
propping up the heavens while crouching down to
Finding
talk.
Find
No,
out
thank
faster.
you. I'm quite happy with my current size. Anyway,
The suspense is
welcome
killing
to
Danky.
Mage's tea party.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what?
The suspense isn't killing him no more. You're fine.
The Luke of all the characters.
Well, there you go. Free Lohan.
I still got Nicole just got here, so I still got plenty of time to get her.
Does the Great Mage's tea party evolve as
But you
How do
already
you feel about this?
No more peer pressure.
Kinda, yeah, actually.
Save for Lohan.
Paimon.
Under
This is
pressure.
all about creating a sense
Pushing
of
down on me.
participation.
Pushing down on you. You're an asshole.
Oh.
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 I mean, do I or do I go for? No, I'm gonna just.
Do something.
I'm pulling. Oh hey, I got prune.
I mean, that was gonna happen regardless, right?
Not necessarily.
Yes, necessarily. Showed it.
Why?
Go quiet. Showed him.
Mandatory level up because they all have to be at least level 20 and ascended.
Yeah, I still have, but I know, a level 1.
I literally only do it for the one pull.
Doesn't seem sweet enough. You bitch.
7. Dang.
How dare you?
7 of those. This resets. And
Not gonna be a repeat of last night.
Alice
We'll just
takes
go
3 sugars.
every now and
Anya
then.
prefers 1, and Barbara likes hers without.
Okay. Should Paimon be writing this down?
No need, no need.
Yeah,
I'm just
Paimon,
thinking
write it
out
all down. Take notes.
A path opened up. Looks like we can go this way.
Shut up, you condescending fairy. The path's
Can't
opened
call
up.
them that anymore.
Call him what I call him.
shield the deal damage. No.
Graceful as ever.
Whoa! Is that a giant Mandragora statue?
Hold on a moment. Sorry, just a minor technical difficulty.
You sure about that?
A little bit.
Only a little bit.
Listen, you can never be absolutely certain, not in this day and age.
Much better.
You have to be ready for anything.
Better.
have to be ready for anything. I just told you. Let me
Come
get
on,
to it.
it's barely attacking you.
You do it
You
quicker.
can handle a little spirited tickling,
Have you never
can't
heard of
you?
suspense?
Besides, this is the
Damn it,
perfect
I've been catching my
opportunity for
phone.
the traveler to show off some skills.
You expect me to fight this with my traveler?
Yep.
I can do it.
All right, all right.
Ah, great, she'll help us out.
Made mine.
Give me a shield. Right now. Thanks.
She gave you the stairway to heaven there. Like, I'll help you. This is off your creation, stairway to heaven.
I like that.
That's the song.
I don't know.
Stop making me feel old.
Stairway to Heaven? You've never heard of that?
No.
No.
Not even my favorite genre of music or style of music, but I still know that one.
Never heard of it before.
To be fair, it's not really much of an age thing. You guys are not cultured. In the nicest way possible.
I love how you pause is like, wait, I don't want to be mean. In the nicest way possible.
Just right, in fact.
Plan this whole thing just so you could sit back and enjoy this moment yourself?
To be fair, when it comes to music, we literally
Come
just
now.
listen to the one kind.
This is your reward.
Yeah, like
You were
Dayco,
the
whatever it
ones
was.
who earned it after all. Go on,
Nightcore,
then.
yeah.
Open it up.
Oh,
I haven't listened to much Nightcore lately.
That's it now. Aegis plays is going to be nothing but Nightcore. Get your Spotify playlists ready.
About these rewards,
Aegis is going to review them.
Sure.
Oh,
Looks
God.
forward to the
That
traveler's
reminds me.
reaction when she gets him a gift, but
I
this feels
found
kind
a
of
song
different.
and the title itself is worrisome.
What did I tell you about your gift horses, Paimon?
Oh, don't worry about that. I don't mind.
Paimon's horses.
At worst, my
Apparently.
answer might shatter a few illusions you have about the angelic race.
Song.
If you thought we were all selfless, benevolent beings, the truth
where
may
are you?
make you think
There you are.
again. As for your question, my dearest
I love how
Paimon,
Nicole's like, if you
my
thought we were all
excitement has
selfish,
nothing to
you
do with
may
sharing
be
the joy of
surprised.
those I guide. Instead, it derives from completing the duties I am burdened with.
Were you
Look at
about
her.
to say
Look at her
something?
description. Nicole in brackets. Nicole.
Gee, I never knew it was Nicole.
I can't listen to it because I
It all
don't have
started with the
Spotify.
birth of the
Oh,
angels.
Oh, for fuck's
We
sake,
were
I'll find
entrusted with
I
the
did
mission to
on
love
the web,
all living
but just the
beings on
title
this
alone.
land. But unlike the gods who came after, our ability to perceive emotion was crude
Bad
and
neighbor.
undeveloped. Most of the time, we simply executed our orders from above,
Thank you,
like
Eddie.
automatons following
welcome.
commands. Aside from
Let me just
enlightenment,
find the
guidance
video.
was our primary mission. It was one of the few instincts retained by my
forgot to
former
what the
peers
heck am I
after they were stripped of
seeing?
their
What
wisdom.
is this?
Upon
You never can listen
completing
to
our
the
missions,
conversation with a group of
gained a
friends that you're
certain
currently
sense
at a
of
call
joyous
with.
relief. It was the most
I
intense
did, but I just looked
emotional
over and I was like, what
experience
the
an
hell am
angel
I
could normally
seeing?
undergo.
Now we're talking about music. What is this?
Kinda sad.
It's what Penny sent him.
Maybe. But
Of
I
course
prefer not to
Benny
think
would
of
have
it as
something like
something
that.
worthy of pity.
Nah,
After
don't blame
all,
this on me.
not even
Let's
the
have a
great
jam.
ruler of the
I love that man's
firmament
You're the one
can
that sent
neither
it,
deal with
yes,
the
I will
emotions
blame
in
you.
my heart right now. Besides, guiding
Vampires on
others is a
tomato
good thing in
juice.
itself. Don't you think?
This guy sounds like he's making up the words as it goes on.
Probably is.
Okay.
I'm not apologizing.
I just need a minute because I just heard it 3 times. I see the cogs everywhere. In fact, actually no, Retro will probably get copyright thingy.
I'm also streaming, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Off we go!
What do I do? The rest of the stuff. Wait, 1 out of 4. The next one will be available in 4 days. Oh, fuck's sake.
Or it's one of those things like Dern's storybook thingy.
Yeah. I just want to know what to do with these. The damn Luna sigils.
So Lindsay probably nodding.
I hate how good the instrumental actually is, but it...
Right?
No.
Let's go find some treasure.
Right, it's 4 o'clock. I'm gonna see what's there for dinner before we start this quest. Because it's probably a long one.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
That is enough for me.
Oh, you're alive. Hello.
Caleb Hammer.
You followed me, you stupid NPC.
I can't listen to him. Well, maybe not him, but like the people.
You wanted to.
So
I
smart.
was gonna say you wanted to watch shots of it the other day.
Not shorts, but yeah.
Okay, now go to live. Bye.
Yes, shots. That's what we were doing.
Next.
Yes, I know.
Retro watched him before, had him on.
What I mean is, I can't handle watching the stupidity today.
No, not one pull, you
You don't like these
dumbass.
gets, basically.
You mess up the system.
You don't like the guys' gets and how dumb they are.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pulling on the weapon
Ow.
banner.
Fair.
I'm pulling on the weapon
When
banner.
Retro did have it on a few times, I was like, how are people this stupid?
I got her weapon. Now you've 2 clips.
No one's joined me on an
I don't
adventure
know
in
to be happy
Aegis.
or not.
Come on, let's go. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Come back. Found him.
I found your warriors. They're alive.
Like my glow stick?
I'm starting to think it's not an accident you came to our valley, Lara Croft. You know we can
Oh, Benny's sad now. Bennett.
Fuck yes.
Isn't any reason to drive?
Let's go find some treasure.
I pulled up a chair.
Yeah, first person part, I just... Oh, God. I have another clip. I have another clip for you.
You gonna do it now?
Benny's adventure
Nope.
team, assemble!
After this one, he does it.
Or not.
Stabilize.
I think might work.
You are a paint bucket.
Flames. Purge.
So smart. Where am
Number
I?
11 done.
And then
Or 12.
No one's joined me on an adventure in Aegis. Come on, let's go.
Helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And
You shut the fuck up! You shut the fuck up!
Get you a little.
You shut the
Way to
fuck
ruin
up!
the
You
moment.
shut the fuck up!
Where did that come from?
Navia's crying and you just say you shut the fuck up. You're so nice.
for so long.
Bashed me off the cliff.
Oh, open the wrong.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Condiment King.
I'm a
What?
warg. For the rest of the
Condiment King.
Adventure team, assemble!
I will have his weapon up to 90 tomorrow.
Get your head out of the gutter.
It wasn't
Wednesday,
that, it was
Saturday,
just
Sunday.
me and
I will
thinking,
have
well,
it
fuck you,
tomorrow.
it's
So the
Condiment
next time you
King,
see
like.
me, I will have it at 90.
But I.
At least I'm guaranteed
Sure.
Nahida. I'm still.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, I
story.
just came up with a funny joke.
It is.
Right?
Glad you
Where
agreed.
Where'd that come from?
How did his mother come up with his name?
Can't change your mind now. You already agreed.
Dad was standing on his mother's
I
poking
can,
off my
and I
toe,
will.
Ma.
No. It's illegal.
Yes.
Ben, I'm afraid you got pitched.
Perfect.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck,
easy.
the opposite is probably true for me.
Probably not like you'll fall or the rope will snap or something, or your hand goes numb and you just fall.
I think Genshin characters do that.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
How was your morning? Top, you bitch.
The fuck? What one? We just stop.
You've got a sudden urge to turn on all your mates.
Sudden urge to turn on all your mates.
Ow!
Oh no, she beat up the granny.
Where'd that come from?
Oh no.
One last chance to
Stand on the mother's statue. Perfect. First tempo, go. Done.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Remind me, isn't this?
Or not.
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Come on, go. It's not moving as much. Boom, 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 boom. There.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Oops. Who knew that would kill me?
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck was that?
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Yeah, look. Probably.
Oh, ow! Where did that come
Is that a
from?
player?
Why make a cat in the fucking thing? That was too good.
Let's go find some treasure.
I've been up there in a long time myself.
I got stuck.
Gotcha.
The wind rises.
He's liking Dia.
She's what?
He likes Dia.
I lost Dartmouth.
What do you mean?
He died in a fire.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Well, the icon is still there.
No, he's right there. That's death. Got that the second I saw it was on offer.
Jedi!
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
You clip that.
Look at your lefty screen up. I just keep hearing Benny getting his head whacked.
Yeah.
I'm at a cafe. I bet.
Benny's
Yeah, look.
adventure team, assemble!
Probably.
Or not.
But that was something. How do I get out of first person? Or did I just? Oh God! I've another clip. I've another clip for you. Come on, that's
2
not
stars
fair.
on the first one.
Terrible. How could you?
I know. I will not try harder.
Terrible.
Let's go find some treasure.
See, Danky gets it. You made him cry now.
And I'm dead. Because he did 2 attacks.
Oh, my dad!
Awesome. That's
Yeah, I can't help you with that one.
I hate how the pair of you had an answer ready for that.
Stop it.
You stay out of this.
Wow. But I don't wanna.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
You can't even hit me. Dude, you're a terrible shot. I made the cops kill the guy that's after me by mistake. Is that a player?
I've been up there in a long time myself.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Come back. Found him.
I found your warriors. They're alive.
Like my glow stick?
I'm starting to think it's not an accident you came to our valley, Lara Croft. You know we cannot offer you much, but I hope...
Okay.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Go. First one. She comes home with the first one then, like.
Or not.
But at least I'm guaranteed a heater. I'm still perfect. First tempo, go. Done. Hehe.
Where are you? There you are.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
That was too good.
Perfect.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Game development will be fun. It's just...
Not.
I pull up a chair.
I'm a work. I got stuck.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Oops.
Oh, ow!
Who knew that would kill me?
Where did that come from?
Is he going to light one up? Come on, you can't resist.
Hang on, there's some kids shouting outside my house. Can you get mounted on your own time, thanks?
Okay, now go away to look. Bye.
Let's go find some treasure.
You're so friendly.
Next
Hello.
one. No, not one of the rest of them. I will have his weapon up to 90 tomorrow. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. I will have it tomorrow. So the next time you see me, I will have it at 90. Promise. You gonna do it now? Nope. After this one, he does it.
Get these two, but I also need a Dendro unit.
Dun dun dun.
Stabilize.
They
Dun, dun,
think
dun,
might
dun,
work.
dun, 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 dun.
I am.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck,
I'm pulling
the
on the weapon
opposite
banner.
is probably true for me.
I'm pulling on the weapon banner.
Then take him off.
Excuse me!
I got her weapon.
What?
Now you have 2 clips.
Continue.
You said there.
I don't know
you
if to be
said they're
happy or
itchy.
not.
Oh, ow!
So it's just what?
You just
It
say
was
you
just
shut
what?
the fuck up.
You shut up and all.
You're so nice.
But you know I can't.
I know, because you're like
See.
ADHD or something.
Totally not like you
I'm just fucking.
Or your hand goes in
Are you just fucking?
I'm just fucking.
You might tell that to Phil.
Phil!
And Rachel, that you're cheating on them.
Baby, if you are listening,
See ya. Oh,
you can tell by my voice. You know my voice. I'm not fucking.
You killed Nardo. Look, he's the icon is still
There's some
there.
also God damn, what
No one's
the
joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
I'm wanting
It
to go
doesn't-
by
something
retro or Aegis streams. And retro stream can't hear us.
Boom, 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 boom. There.
Fuck you, Benny.
Benny's adventure team,
That was just
assemble.
bad time.
Fucking show us the ass, bitch.
The panic in your voice there, though.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tail isn't over yet.
So, I sent that song to Wayne as well.
That's the slogan right now.
Yeah.
Everyone's going.
For the business. You gotta give me some business.
He just sent
You
a
gotta give me some business.
facepalm gif.
Put that money in my pocket and then I'll go give you a
And then
second.
send a meme that says sugar is just gay salt.
I don't remember what the thing is called.
Everyone's gonna stare and judge you while I make coffee.
Let's go find some treasure.
Don't correct me
I
right
hear
now.
you.
He's got.
No.
Why not?
I don't want him.
That seems like you issue.
This is kidnapping. Kidnapping.
Kidnapping!
You live. You're fine.
Oh. But then Sven comes over. I saw the other kidnapping. He wants to be kidnapped.
I want to be kidnapped, Papa.
What does kidnapping mean? Papa?
Sudden urge to turn on all your mates. Oh no, she beat up the granny.
Am I not kidnappable, Papa?
Oh no.
Meow.
Wow.
Where did that come from?
Wow.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, yeah, this party's also not. God damn it. Yeah, I'll take you back.
No, don't wanna.
Yeah.
And then put you back on.
I'm pulling on the weapon banner.
No.
Too bad.
I'm pulling on the weapon banner.
Benny's adventure
Decision been
team,
made.
assemble.
No, don't wanna.
I got her weapon. Now you have two
too bad.
clips.
You can't make me
I
go.
don't know whether to be happy or not.
I just did.
No. Take Danky instead.
I did it
He's
in
busy.
style.
Bashed me off the
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Nice car.
How dare you?
That was bad
Damn
timing.
Mike.
That was just bad timing.
Benny's adventure team, assemble.
You sit on top of my monitor.
Yes.
Never mind.
Back it up, back it up.
No.
It's in your head now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have you seen
Game
that
development
anime?
will be fun. It's just-
Yeah, I don't actually like the anime.
I haven't seen it, so I have no comment on it.
You're not missing anything.
Yeah.
What's the anime?
Dandra.
Done.
But that
Oh,
was
that
that
one.
was something. How do I wait? How do I get out of first person? Or do I just?
It's in my list,
Oh,
but it's very far
God.
down on my list.
I've never been.
It's
I've never clicked for you.
not good.
That's why it's very far down, because that's all I've ever heard that's not good. So it's like, I'll watch it when I have nothing else to watch.
But you finally hit the end of the never-ending
Good things
list.
come to those who don't wait around.
It's
That's
never
what they
ending,
say
because Benny
anyway.
keeps adding to it.
Knowing my luck, the opposite
I
is
would
probably true.
never.
Come back. Found him.
I found your warrior.
Make more than one.
I had a lot of stuff
Yeah,
in
look.
this already, and then I think like as we go week, it's like then it comes like, you should watch this, and it's like, Adding it to the list.
I still want to watch Evangelion.
Same.
Come
Yeah,
on,
but
let's
you
not
know,
fair.
I want to fucking cry.
I've seen it when it first came out, but I haven't seen the movie that came out with it.
You wanna cry?
No one's joined me on an
Then
adventure
there's
in
also Violet
ages.
Evergarden.
Come on, let's go.
No. You watch that on your own. I'm not watching that again.
And I'm dead. Because you did 2 attacks in 1. Awesome.
Wait, which one?
Violet Evergarden.
That's mean.
I don't know that
Been
one.
up there a long time myself. What is
Depressing.
Is it depressing like House of the Fireflies depressing, or?
I haven't seen that.
Oh.
I'm a war.
Depressing in a way that.
Still,
How do you explain it even?
who initiated it?
I don't know.
Helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave. In
Let's go
time.
find some treasure.
And
You shut the fuck up!
also-
You shut the fuck up!
Get you a little bit.
Okay. Spoilers for anybody that hasn't seen House of the Fireflies.
How was your morning?
But it's basically a Studio Ghibli movie, so you know it's magical as fuck, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Where did that
Yep.
come from?
And then I might have some things wrong about this, so bear with me.
What?
But they're talking about like how this is
you're
gonna
alive.
be
Hello.
okay. The famine will go away, and this, that, and the other.
Good
You
things
follow
come
me.
to
And they're
those who
looking
don't
for
wait
the
around.
fireflies, because the fireflies will
That's what
guide the
they
way,
say.
or
You can't
whatever
even
it
hit
is.
me.
Knowing
They
my
end up
luck,
getting to the
the
end,
opposite
You're a
is
terrible
probably
shot.
true for me.
and the fireflies are actually the planes over Hiroshima.
I made the
boy.
cops kill the guy that's after me by mistake.
I think I have seen
that
that.
a
I just
player?
don't remember it.
Where did that come
I
from?
think I like started it and never finished it.
Tomorrow.
There's
Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday.
that,
I will
and
have
then
it tomorrow.
there's one
So the
other
next time
anime
you see
that's
me, will
it's
have
either
it
about
next
Hiroshima or some other nuclear like thing, and I couldn't watch it because the visuals were too
Let's go find some treasure.
chilling for me.
Oh.
That was too good.
Stand on the
Like
mother's
it.
statue. Perfect.
When like the bombs hit, you just see
First
like person after
tempo,
person. The background keeps
Done.
flashing yellow and red, and it's just screaming. And like you see them like decompose and shit. And I was not
it's like-
about it.
Go.
So it's like a horror.
First one.
It's more just
She comes home with the first one, then
here's the
like.
thing that's happened. Here's an artist representation of this horrible thing that happened. Imagine like a 9/11 anime where you'd expect that to be like.
At least I'm guaranteed Nahida.
There is one.
I'm still.
Are you fucking me right now?
No, I don't remember its name, but there
See
is
ya.
one I remember. There was a lot of controversy about it at one point.
I didn't got that the second I saw it was on offer.
I can't say I'm surprised.
What?
Adventure team, assemble!
Give me a minute. I've got something. Give me a minute.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. It's cracking up this much about it.
Was it?
Now? Nope.
I'm playing Danky.
After this one.
What was it called?
Wow. Where did that come from?
I was once a lonely tower that I got hit by playground and now I'm slime.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh.
My god, Danky.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck,
Get up, right
the
now.
opposite is probably true for me.
She's what?
You like
I lost Dartmouth.
Benny's
Like,
adventure
I
team.
know it's kind of, I heard the word. I don't have your thing open just because copyright stuff. But I'm like, I don't know what you're hearing, but it sounds. I can
it's right
assume
there,
the
that's-
worst.
You just stop.
Oh my god, Danky.
Sudden urge to
Oh,
turn on all
he's
your
going
mates. Oh no, she beat up the granny.
Oh, he's gone. We lost him again.
Oh no.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
Oh,
Come
I
on,
actually missed that
let's go.
one.
How do you know he's not in the Aegis stream?
I got stuck.
Oh, yeah, quick! Somebody clip it. He's just a stream. My hands are busy.
Can't even.
Like I said, I don't know if Danky played an audio because it won't sound.
No, there was no audio. It was. Did you not hear what Danky just said?
Get up, get up, get up,
Okay,
get up.
I wasn't sure if he was listening to something. That's where I wasn't sure if that was where that came from.
Hop on.
No, that was my
But
own
I heard
brain.
him say the words, so I was like, wait.
Is he going to light one up? Come on, you can't resist.
As soon as the thing was mentioned, my brain was like, I've got some gold for you, homie.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
Oh, I just
That's what they say anyway.
Angel, right?
Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
His name. Dad was standing in the mother's spoken up and told Mom.
If you want to clip it, you're gonna have to go back in Aegis stream because it's been too long that it's not showing up.
Okay.
Changyang.
Every clip
Another
we go back is
Changyang.
just you busting your hole laughing now.
There we go.
That's the slogan right now.
Everyone's going
For the business, you gotta give me some business. You gotta give me some business.
Let's join me on an adventure in Aegis. Come on, let's go.
And then
Gee, I wonder why.
I don't remember what the thing's called. I don't remember what the thing is called.
Everyone's gonna stare and judge you while I make coffee.
Benny's adventure team,
He's
assemble!
gonna make cafe. I bet it.
Or not.
If I was to love him, I would have to lean down and give him a kiss. He told me he was a prince.
Thank you. Looks like.
You can't even hit me.
Ow!
Dude, you're a terrible shot.
Okay, I think I'm okay now.
You're sure?
I made the cops kill the guy that's after me by mistake. Not a player. Got that the second I saw it was on offer.
Jedi! Poor guy's gonna suffocate because he can't breathe.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Hey, get this in your back.
Yeah. I'm pulling on the weapon banner.
I'm being awful.
I'm pulling on the weapon banner.
I'm just setting up one of the figures for.
I got her
drawing.
weapon. Now you've 2 clips. I don't know whether to be happy or not.
Of all the people to come and ask me who I'm after that was grandma, like, I was like, no.
Oh.
Benny's
We've
adventure
just been for
team,
breakfast together, you're not losing approval of me.
Let me hit you. My turn. Fuck yes. Oh, I just came up with a funny joke.
Where did that come from?
How did his mother come up with his name? Dad was standing on his mother's toe. Get off my toe, Ma.
For the rest of them. I will have his,
Benny's
I will have
adventure
his
team,
weapon up to 90
assemble!
tomorrow. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. I will have it tomorrow. So the next time you see me, I will have it at 90. Promise.
I told Retro and he was like, of course he made that joke.
How was your morning?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
And I just checked his stream. We're not muted on his stream.
Oh my god, the load time is so slow.
Oh no!
I pulled that picture.
No one's joined me on an adventure in Aegis.
Well,
come on, let's
I'm
go.
at work. All your mates. Oh no, she beat up the granny. Oh no.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Oh, I need to breathe.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening for you.
Who knew that would kill me?
You followed me, you stupid NPC.
Fuck's sake, Betty.
What?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
So smart. Where am
That's
I?
all, so fuck's sake, you.
Or not.
Yeah, look.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, apparently. Thank you, already said it.
Well, like it
Probably.
doesn't count.
Because he's dying of laughter.
Good things come to
doesn't
those who
matter.
don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Game development would be fun. Let's just.
Benny's adventure team,
Hey.
assemble! Or not.
You gonna do it now? Nope. It's after this one he does it.
Stabilize.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
That was.
Come on,
How do
let's
I,
go.
Wait, how do I get out of first person? Or did I just? Oh God! I have another clip. I have another clip for you.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Okay, now go away to look. Bye. Next one. Next one. No, not one pull, you dumbass. You mess up the system. Changyang.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Another Changyang. There we go.
Where's my pen?
Come on, that's not fair.
Let's go find some treasure.
And come back. Found him.
I found your warriors. There are
Well, that one didn't go nearly as well as I hoped it would.
Ow. Where did that come from?
And fix it.
I tried. Didn't work.
Go. First one.
Terrible.
She comes home the first one, then like.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
At least I'm guaranteed a heater. I'm still. Use what?
You like,
I lost Dartmouth. He died in a fire.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
you killed Dartmouth. But his icon is still there.
Nope. He's right there. That's
Or
death.
not.
It's easy. There it is. Probably not like it will fall or
What you got?
the rope will snap or something, or your hand goes numb. And you just
It doesn't. It's not moving as much. Boom, 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 boom. There.
Oh, ow!
I've been up
Where
there
did
in a
that
long
come
time
from?
myself.
I got stuck.
Gotcha.
The wind rises.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents,
Or
but
not.
they couldn't leave in time. And
You shut the fuck up! You shut the fuck up!
Get you a little
You shut the
Way to
fuck
ruin
up!
the moment.
You shut the fuck up!
Navia's crying and you just say you shut the fuck up. You're so nice.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck,
Okay, now
the
go away to
opposite
live.
is
Bye.
probably true for me.
Next one.
Benny's adventure team,
Next
assemble!
one. No, not one pull, you dumbass. You mess up the system. Changyang.
Where are you?
Another Chunhyang.
In the abyss, where are you?
I'm
There
at
we go.
home.
You want to do it now?
Wow.
Nope.
Where did that come from?
It's after this one he does it.
Stabilize.
Okay, for the rest of them. I will have his weapon up to 90.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on.
Wednesday,
let's
Saturday,
go.
Sunday. I will have it tomorrow. So the next time you see me, I will have it at 90. Promise.
You just stop.
You've got a sudden urge to turn on all your mates.
Sudden urge to turn on all your mates. Oh no, she beat up the granny.
Adventure team, assemble!
Oh no.
It's like the mage's tail is never
Give him a pucker right on the lips.
Lots of purposes.
Then he stabbed me and stole my credit card.
Game development will
Good
be
things
fun.
come to those who don't wait around.
Hey, yeah.
That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
That was too good.
Lord started. Wait, he discovered fire. Who made a fire? Put out the fire.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Alright, Chamber 3. Finally made it here.
He's not extinguishing the fire.
No.
Alright, I'm back.
Let's see what happens.
Oh,
welcome back.
You shut up. I don't know who you are.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
Danky. Never met this man before in my life.
He just spawned in one day.
Oh, he spawned in like a plane.
For fuck's sake. You broke him again. You had to do it, didn't you?
Of course. Anyway, Katrin, do you like towers?
Paimon, it's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One
I
moment.
couldn't get the joke out for the
Here.
first couple of tries.
Yeah, he was laughing way too much.
I love those moments. You try and say, you know what you want to say, we just can't bring ourselves to say it.
Yeah, I just kept on saying, give me a second.
Also studying at the academia.
You barely were saying that.
I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Alhaitham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I'm in a much better place now.
I need to pee.
I hope it stays that way forever.
Okay.
I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
Okay, suddenly we're in Sumeru.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
Yeah, Fox's face is not on your face.
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare.
What?
Did Master
What?
Tigari send you to pick me up?
Are you on the...
Master Tainari.
What, you don't like Setos? Okay, never mind.
What are you talking about?
I do like Setos. How dare you?
Tainari is the general Mahamatra.
Alright, so his face is back
Probably
open for
busiest in
availability.
criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait,
When can he fit you in? He's got a tight schedule in the desert.
Matra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean
He's
that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of
As
the
their
Temple of
kid,
Silence.
right?
If that's true, it's pretty impressive.
Unfortunately,
Sounds
not.
like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined.
Congratulations, Setos. You are legally
It's
over
great,
18.
But don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside. Okay?
What's going on?
I'm back.
Sethos is acting like he's my master. And Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank?
Why, what have I missed?
Setos is now legally over 18 because people like to ship him with other characters
Anyway,
that are over
Sethos
18.
doesn't look like he's joking.
Oh, you're right. That was great timing. And great.
Hey, you're zoning out again.
Just
I'm
great.
gonna buy some tools for the Rangers.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I can't believe I
Stretch
missed
your
it.
legs a bit.
Wow.
It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Sorry.
No, you're not.
A little bit.
He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
You should know you fucking live there.
Alright. Took me forever and a half, but I finally made it to chamber 3.
Just walk by.
Or 12.
Congrats.
He may have lived there, or she, whoever you're playing as.
Kale.
Kale. But that doesn't mean they exist there.
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off.
Why are you talking about the Sage again? The Sage is old news.
Because it's Sumeru, it is their biggest scandal.
Lord Kaveh
It's another boyfriend.
Did you get a chance to review this month's accounts?
Huh?
Any feedback?
Kaveh.
You mean the version you sent over a few days
You
ago?
made him tired.
Yeah, I took a look when I
He's
received
always
it.
tired. That's why he drinks.
Wait. Kaveh's description. Super wealthy merchant who has it all.
Wealthy?
That's not Kaveh.
Thought he was broke.
That's a fake.
I was thinking that maybe our profit
And
margin
has
is
it
a
all
little
is
excessive.
not accurate
I visited
in
some
the
of our
slightest.
commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Yes.
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the
But
rates
to be
starting
fair,
from
it's a
next
better
month.
description
Also,
than
about that
Nicole.
designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't
They
seem
didn't
to...
even say that she was a mage or anything. It's
Let's
just
cut our
Nicole,
losses.
description Nicole.
Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice. Hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kaveh?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him.
All right.
What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kaveh saying that too?
Ow,
Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places.
Yeah, everyone really did switch places. Katrin's a man.
What is with this game and switching
Okay.
Katrin all of a sudden? Did not already switched her with Sandrone, now a man?
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Even Dunyarzad is there.
How is she alive? Oh yeah, we said her. Never mind.
Pressure these days.
And up there you have Dia and what's her name?
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all.
Oh,
It's
Nilu.
been a while.
Milu.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a
the Fugi tech isn't
Hongar?
working.
Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from
Why
setting
not?
up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well,
think you must
that's a
have said
shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about
You
it.
You're
The
scared she's
legendary
spooky, Tech.
Flame Mane discussing makeup
Arr.
with
Stop
Zubair Theater
working.
star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually
Well,
sure
shit.
when people
I'm
started
just
calling me
gonna
that.
guess we don't get no foogies now because they just
Maybe
stopped
the
working.
other eremites thought I needed a
So
fiercer
rude.
title to scare people off.
Very rude.
To be completely honest,
How could you
I
let this
think the
happen?
title would fit you better than me, Dia.
I didn't try.
You think? Can't
You
say I've
sure
never
about that?
imagined myself as a merc.
If
If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the
you.
eremite life a try.
Me, you.
You would?
Thank you.
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the
1700.
wild, I think I might go
1600.
look for a job at the Zubair
Not too
Theater.
sure. Okay.
I've adored the dance of
Imaginary
Sub-Zeros ever since
theater,
the
let's
first
go.
time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day
Yeah.
comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Yeah.
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Why is Nilusan different? Was her VA replaced too?
Not as far as I'm aware. Let me look it up.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight. Alright, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent. What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month
That's
wouldn't
good.
be
I'll figure it
enough.
out later.
Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I
It
helped
vision
but
any
notice
mode
that
up
you're
to
staying up
level
late quite often.
10.
Yeah, I
26,
can't
I guess.
explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of
No,
drafts.
it's the same voice
no
actress.
problem. But what
Must
about
be different
you?
for the story
I
then.
keep hearing you sighing these days.
There, she's
is
just suddenly
everything
doing something
okay?
different with it.
Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is
Oh yeah, how
a little
Paimon's
small?
old voice actress changed
I
throughout
guess I
the
should
years.
be used to it after living here for so many years.
Like changed the
For
way
some
she's did
reason,
Paimon's
I've been
voice.
feeling claustrophobic
Pose.
recently. I want to move somewhere bigger.
Possibilities
Once I've made
there.
enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray. That sounds really expensive. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
That's something where...
There's Tanari.
Mahamatra Tainari!
Mahamatra Tanari? That's not right.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either.
Look at that fucking evil look on him. I'm the Mahamatra.
Tanari is the best. You leave him alone. If he wants to be the Mahamatra, let him be the Mahamatra.
Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari. You were the one who turned the sages
was evil.
against me.
Tainari.
Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future.
Cash.
We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow.
Oh no.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Actual tears in Genshin Impact?
Since when?
Since now.
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet,
I got this one.
dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it?
Nicole, get out of Kale's head.
Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali
Sure
about
enough.
everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
It begs the question how much stuff the mages were behind. Like, let's see if the traveler can face this.
Yeah.
Just playing or making up a story, but that story comes to life.
I have no doubt the mages were behind it all.
Kind of like Durin's story.
Kale was in such a rush to write us a letter.
Yeah, his was an actual storybook. The mages just treated that like a storybook.
You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought.
Yeah.
Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
No! I don't know. Besides this performance, I can do better.
You're currently in special story mode. If you leave and re-enter, you may not have to experience some of the same content again to continue. No. Okay, so if this is really long, you may end up doing this on Sunday.
Yeah. Depending on how long it takes you, will depend on when I do it.
Traveler!
One thing I do like dancing in this, that they kept the traveler in the traveler outfit that Con Bean and help us get.
Yeah.
What's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
And she said what?
There we go.
She was silent at first.
Much better.
It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot. The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley.
Dude,
Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Ribat.
Holy smokes! It's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
All on account of the dream the Kale had? But Nahida even give any indication to why?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Right, I'll be back. Tighnari, Kale, you got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me.
Hello, Gomez. How are you?
Could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Oh, Beatrice character.
Tired but good. How are all of you? Not bad.
It'll be okay.
My room is boiling right now. There's nothing I can do about it.
Small fortune. Make sure you store them.
The window is open. It's barely helping.
You understand?
Get an ice cream.
I bet you thought you'd
There's
get
no
away
ice
with
cream
this in
there.
the chaos, huh? Guess again.
Shit, there was like
no
3
petty
tops
thief
there
gets
yesterday.
past me.
I had one last night, remember?
Yeah, 1. There's still another 2 tubs.
Damn, want my temperature? No, you're alright. Your temperature probably comes with rain. Today's the only day with no rain.
So far.
A mass evacuation inevitability comes with all kinds of problems. Nahida wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. More cool stuff for me, and well, maybe it comes with rain. It's a possibility, so no. The strange events of Kale's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe. Don't worry.
Ironic.
We may not know
I
exactly
did
what's
3
going
things
on
in my
yet,
Amazon
but
basket
as long as we
because
stick together,
I'm a pre-ordered
we'll find a way
stuff.
through this.
Uh-huh.
My total is 69 euros.
See ya.
69, and it's Yowie. Oh my god.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because
Destiny.
Castle
kinda
Swimmers
nervous
to his
herself.
love bites. The vampire one.
Get to the
I
sanctuary
was
of
reading on web too.
Surasthana and see Nahida.
And so it was foretold that the Amazon basket would be $69.99.
It's actually 69.50, but yeah.
Close enough.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
By order of Mahamatra Sino. That's it. Challenge him to a TCG game right now.
Then you'd have to play it.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. You hate TCG.
You come outside. It's like, what is this bullshit?
Are you blind?
Just
it's
just
the
have a bad
Traveler
fun.
and
He'll come
Paimon.
out.
Surely you've seen them before.
Yeah, dumbass.
Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
Off with his beard. What's troubling you?
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Also, Gomez, what was the thing with your latest tweet? Complaining about people having an interest in something? What was it again?
The glittery ball.
Yeah, the glitter ball. What the fuck? Can't you just let kids be happy?
Let kids be kids.
At least they're not gooning. Not for another 10 years.
Just seeing you two again already puts our
It's
minds
not
at
as you
ease.
never know, but
Please
hopefully not.
enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Mr. Cash.
I feel like I hear loads of kids mention the word gooning, but I don't think any of them actually know what it is. I'm just like, good, keep that innocence for now.
Yeah.
Keep it for a little while longer.
People are retarded, literally getting excited over a glitter dumpling. And look, kids are fine, but the adults, that's my issue. Okay, so adults are also getting excited over this. Is what you're saying.
Okay, but what's wrong with getting excited over that? They might be tapping into their childish self.
Exactly.
Oh, do you both know
wrong with it?
the grandmother streamer on Twitch? The old lady.
Oh yeah, I saw your post on that. 81-year-old streamer got raided.
Yeah, someone
Or swatted, sorry.
who was watching the stream, well, maybe watching the stream, called the SWAT team on her while she was asleep.
Why would you do that to the poor lady?
She didn't.
You could have killed her.
She didn't care. She was asleep. She woke up. She said they were very nice and everything.
That's expected, but the fact is, if that was a lady with like a weak heart, she could have killed her.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I'm looking through my books list on Amazon. If it's
Good
not
things come
yaoi,
to
it's art
those who
books. I'm
don't
just
wait
like,
around.
you know,
That's
seems
what they
betting
say
for me.
anyway.
Oh yeah.
Knowing my luck, the
Alright, we have
opposite is
Alhaitham
probably
and
true for me.
Sino up here. Dude, I want them to find who swatted her, and I want them to pull out all the tea of that person, slowly torture that person. That's a bit extreme.
That's a bit dramatic.
What are you, Trevor Phillips?
Who?
Trevor from GTA.
Oh, I didn't know his last name. So when you said his last name, I was like, who's that?
Oh, look, there's Scaramouche and Nahida again.
Paimon, you made it.
Suppose he is her adopted child at this
Perfect
point.
timing. Reliable
He wouldn't
helpers
have
like
even
you
gone
are
to
just
the
what we
academia if
need
it wasn't for her.
So, if Nicole told Kale to tell the traveler come to Sumeru, is this just another one of Nicole's games, or is this an actual thing that's happening right now in Sumeru?
I would say mix of both. It's actually happening when Nicole has turned it into a game.
Right.
I could see that.
Yeah, because they've done that before, and now you don't know what to believe.
Yep.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kawaii gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
No, I mean it, because that is just psychotic behavior to actually swat an old lady. Oh yeah, it's completely fucked up.
Oh yeah, completely.
But definitely track it back and get their IP address or something.
They definitely need something happening to be arrested or something for doing that.
Agreed. That
I
is
can tell you
bullshit.
agreed. There was three of them. So I can tell you agreed.
I was trying to make my words work for a second. I didn't want
At
to.
this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently,
Yeah, they
everyone in
definitely need to
Sumeru
be,
City
like,
was acting super
arrested or
weird.
something.
Even you guys. It was like
I
you'd
would
all
say fine is
switched
like
places.
too easy considering what they
right.
did.
Kali and Tainari reported the
Yeah, no, when you
situation to the
swat someone, that
Dendro
should definitely be like
She
prison time at
believes
least.
that it wasn't merely a dream, and that
Swat
whatever it was
someone
has something to do with
without a
Irminsul.
cause, because
It's a
not only are you
reasonable inference.
wasting actual
Only through Irminsul can
people's
people's
time,
memory
but
and
you
cognition
could
be
also
so
freaking traumatize
significantly
someone
modified
if someone
in such a short time.
got scared enough.
We don't know why Kali would dream of these things,
And
nor
like,
who
have
was trying
like
to warn
some
her.
people,
The Dendro Archon
some
decided to
streamers
connect to
gotten
Irminsul
their
to investigate
lives
more
taken from
thoroughly.
them from a false swatting?
Yeah.
I think so.
Find anything yet?
Irminsul is connected
there
directly to
definitely
the ley
needs to be
lines.
something
The
done
tree
about
serves as a
false
central
spotting.
hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something
Oh
has
look, it's
gone
Tainari
awry,
without ears.
severely compromising
No.
the performance of this core function. Information is
Trust me,
bottlenecking
get that out of
inside
here.
Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow.
And we've
If
seen
this
Tainari's father.
continues,
Don't you
new
dare
information
pretend that
will
a guy is
languish
Tainari's father.
unrecorded, with existing
I
records
said
thrown
Tainari
into
without ears,
disarray.
not Tainari's father.
In short,
Exactly,
the souls of the dead will
no.
be stranded, while the
Okay,
illusion
it's,
of
You accept it
warped.
doesn't happen.
In the long run,
It's his dis-
Kali's
it's not
dream could well become a reality.
It's his distant cousin
And that's
from the
just
bad
beginning.
side.
There's no
This
telling
person
what
is
other
not
nightmares
related
could
to
end up coming
Tainari.
true.
Well, his clan is dead.
Yeah, that's why it's distance. Irminsul, ley lines. Oh great, another fruit.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Okay. Captain, how are ya? That chair's still looking a bit uncomfortable right now, you know, for the past year and a half, maybe. In that land, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. That was just one nation.
We were there.
Problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of
Why are they telling
information,
the traveler
the
the
Dendro
traveler was
Archon
there?
decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
Oh, wait, I know what's going on. Isn't this the fucking quest? It's not really an Archon quest, but isn't this the quest where Scaramouche people remember who he is again? Because of the ley lines?
I have no idea.
I don't remember. It's,
God, you two, you're helpless. Did you even watch the live event?
If he didn't, I
It is an
didn't.
almost impossible task.
I know. I'm just including you in this right now.
To deal with the sheer volume of
But
knowledge and memories
If
involved.
it's a quest that's back in
All that
Sumeru, which looks
information
like
flooding
which
in at
obviously
once
is, then probably yeah, that's the
instantly
only
fry
Yeah,
Sumeru
'cause-
quest right we have.
Doesn't Irminsul burn?
I'm gonna be honest with the live event. I don't remember much about it, besides the fact that Tainari was coming back. That was my main focus.
Goddamn this brain. You were just like, it's him! It's him! He's back! He's back! Look at him! He's glorious!
Hey, at least I'm honest about it.
God.
Damn it.
Even for a god, the suffering
like my
must be
honesty.
unimaginable.
Honesty is the best policy. Damn it!
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue
Where's
with
the
the
green?
tree itself takes a toll on her to
Deadpool.
begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data.
No, I was
It
more
must be
focused
torture for
on
her.
the characters that were
And
coming out
despite all of
in
this,
that quest.
she is somehow finding the
Uh-huh.
strength to investigate the Irminsul
Yeah,
situation from within
With Nicole
and
and
send
Aloha.
us her findings.
That was the main thing I remembered was
I
who was
finished
on phase
analyzing
1
the
and 2.
latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps. No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If
Clearly not
Irminsul
long enough,
malfunctioned
Cyrus.
this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
I don't like Cyrus.
He's just old-fashioned.
Sino? What is it?
No, even when we
Not
first
long
met
ago,
Cyrus, I was never a
I
fan
got
of
a
him.
tip from the Core of 30
Oh.
that a large number of unidentified merchant
There's nothing
caravans
wrong with
had
him, I just
recently been
think-
spotted entering Sumeru.
compared to
Beta
other
Harbor.
NPCs we've met, he's
At
very
first, I
plain.
suspected that they might have something to do with all this. So I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel.
You know, we
If
know
even
from
the
their
Keeper
other
of
games they're
Irminsul
able to
is
make
this
characters
badly
more
affected,
expressive. So why
you
is
can
it
imagine
anytime
how
a
bad
character
things are
talking
in there.
Genshin, they have the same plain facial expression on?
Couldn't tell you. Oh no, Nahida. She collapsed.
That's better
Oh
than being
no.
trapped for years.
Nahida. She's broken.
Oh my god.
What's wrong again? We just fixed her.
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental
gotta
energy
fix her
levels are
again.
dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro
I
Archon
say
with
this
us.
every time, but
The
Paimon
entrance
has
to
the same
Irminsul is
tree
directly beneath the
freaking animations
sanctuary
that
of
they just
Surasthana. That means
use
this is ground
in
zero
the,
if anything
in
goes wrong.
events.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong
Very
connection
much,
to
yeah.
Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance.
I'm going to
Under normal
rewind.
circumstances,
I need
she
to
can
keep
unleash her
Dendro
full
on my
power
team
here.
for this fight.
But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
Oh, so lovely.
I'll deal with it.
I
I'll
haven't
also
done
let
it
the
yet.
Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
It's a wee little bit of a pain in the rump.
Not the rum.
We're giving Nahida a
go.
piggyback.
No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Lovely.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
That's good, but you don't look so relieved.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Yeah, it's not like it's the
Cyrus.
doctor or anything.
We're
It's
the
not like he
teachers
was on the
here.
cover of
We
the
should be
new
showing a
update
little
or
more
anything.
confidence, don't you think?
No, couldn't possibly be
A
him.
wise judgment.
I think you're
Let's
not
move
good
out
at keeping
to
secrets.
Caravan Rebot.
No.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan.
Steady.
Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my
Sure.
word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
Who the fuck is this guy and why
They
is he
say
so
that
detailed?
Fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
He sounds like the doctor, but the doctor wouldn't show up wearing something like that.
No. Unless he's trying to, you know, be undercover since the Traveler kicked her ass in Nokra.
Yeah.
So it's a possibility.
You just looked like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any
Wow.
ideas about what's going on?
Perfectly accurate for skirmish.
What he say too?
No, Paimon goes up. Hack guy! What?
Yep. To be
From
fair,
what I
I'd
know
give
about
Paimon
Irminsul,
that same
the
reaction.
system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period? Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
Sure.
Great! Wait, why are you suddenly being so reasonable?
That's a real copy.
What's the catch?
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
They're fighting about money right now.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it. Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they? And that bottle of wine wasn't cheap. You ought to be thanking me. Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home, I've been worried about security.
I'm worried about burglars. What would they steal? That new scroll you bought?
Ah! I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, I only went and hung it up in the most conspicuous spot in the house. If anyone breaks in, it'll be the first thing they see.
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while it was on display in the shop. I doubt anyone would go out of their way to steal it.
You say that, but what if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well. Always worth having some collateral.
For the boss!
You!
Nope, yes.
Off we go!
I'll be like, what happened? You were just excited. Your excitement went away in 2 seconds.
To decide if I'm gonna go for Arlecchino or Nefer for this fight, because I need burning to be specific. So both are very good choices to have.
It was just seems like time for the boss. Oh no.
How is the Dendro Archon?
In a coma.
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power.
Should be doable
Elemental
now.
energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Naren and Sign our discussion the current situation and patient. Concentrate hard to keep up.
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Yeah.
Tainari.
And this is all because of Polly.
Apparently.
That was infinitely easier.
Master Nephis, Sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladori.
Good?
Sign out, really. Where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Restart.
Nice to meet you all.
Yeah, sure. Nice to meet you all. Anyway, you guys look like shit.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in
Why
person.
do they look like this different colored jelly bean each?
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could
someone has to lend their aid to Sumeru. You're a sage. You're not going to do shit. You're going to have a long thought about it, and then forget about that thought.
No hero would deny a child their wish.
Yeah, they him the sage.
So with the Dendro
he was
Archon
an
currently in a
sage for a
coma,
while,
the
anyway.
people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul.
Okay, that was done.
However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words.
Benny, you said you were hopping off. Get off TikTok.
No wonder he ran off to research
But
in the
he said
wild.
he was going to lay down.
He's
He's
always
probably
one
on
step
TikTok
ahead of
laying
me,
down.
isn't he?
Knowing
I
him.
heard
That's
the
cheating.
sanctuary of Surasthana. The
I
Dendro
agree
Archon
with
had to
you,
serve
I'm
as
just
the
saying
central
that's the
information hub
typical of
herself.
Benny.
This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can
For what?
imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of
Didn't come
Sumeru,
true.
but to all of Tevat. We must be the ones to
He
bear
doesn't know it, but it's
responsibility
a
for this
reflex to
world.
say it.
To be on the safe
Fair
side,
enough.
I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely
It's so
destroyed?
hard to pose.
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point.
Especially considering I
But
only
until
have one
worst comes
stand.
to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
You like, please move
If there are
your
no
hand. I need to
signs of
see
external
the line
damage, could it
between
be
the
a
ass and
stress
the leg.
fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Yeah, this one did not
Sir Cyrus
go
said the
well.
same thing.
I knew
He
I
sent
was
me back to
supposed
report
save.
in while he continues investigating.
What's her face? But
I'll
I
go join
didn't.
Guess we're coming with you, Sino.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Adventure.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Adventure.
Get back soon.
Adventure is out there.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
No, adventure is out there. No danger.
It comes with the territory.
Check on the anomalies.
What is this, NT?
Thank you for everything.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. But if you don't mind me saying so, Master,
Genshin
you're looking a little nervous yourself.
I only just got appointed as Grand Sage, and now this happens. It's quite overwhelming. Looking back now, I don't think I handled the situation with Azar very well at all. Yes, I protested, but I went about it the wrong way. Instead of helping, I just ended up getting locked away. Now that I'm the Grand Sage, I have to be responsible for everyone's lives, including the dozen or so who fled to Yasna Monument. I can't help but blame myself for their deaths.
I need to keep
it's only natural that you want to do the best job you can. But Master, we both know perfection is impossible.
Lunar?
You're right. We may well be heading into the desert.
Well, for a couple of them anyway.
Feeling up to it.
Shit.
We left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion, but
yes.
I'm sure I can make some from
I'm
local
still working
ingredients
on the
here.
Luga.
That was a big part of my graduation thesis, after all. Still remember?
Only
Of course,
two
like it
Lunar
was
characters
yesterday.
right now.
I remember asking you if you'd like to stay and teach,
Well,
but you
for
turned me
one
down
boss.
without a moment's consideration. Anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by my side, but you couldn't get out the door fast enough.
Luga kind of got put
Weren't
on
you
the
afraid I'd hold up
side
your
rail
thesis and
when,
stop you from graduating?
If
I
you'd pulled
got
a move like that,
Navia.
I would have reported you to the Matra right away.
You wouldn't give me a second chance? What about the bond between mentor and student?
Which I don't
No,
even know when
Master.
Navia is going to be
I would
used
not sit
next.
by and watch you go
I
astray.
did pull Navia
Very
when she
good.
came out for a
Then I
reason.
taught you well.
You know, Genshin was like, you want money? No, here's a Navia. I got him, like, I got one constellation of money, but not as much as I wanted.
What's up with this guy?
What then?
There's a guy in peril.
There's always someone here in
Please
that
don't
game.
go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City,
I think
there's
the
no
one thing
knowing what
I
dangers you might
always remember
encounter.
from Genshin is running around Mondstadt and Paimon's
So
like,
this is
oh
our
no,
mentally
there's someone
disturbed
in
man?
danger over there. We should help. When you're just like running to collect your ley line.
Not a good team again.
Well, then
Cyrus,
take a
you
better
didn't
team,
even
man.
bring a single
I'm
guard.
trying.
You think you're some sort of
Try
warrior?
better.
It's fine. Come here and look
More
at
effort.
this.
Oh,
I feel like it'd be
A ley
less
line
effort so
blossom.
you don't have to redo the thing.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the
depends.
ley lines.
You might be right.
Indicating some sort of
know I
anomaly.
am.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this
There's too much effort
before.
in the moment.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However,
Add up to
some
your
vision-bearing
torso.
mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be
Okay, got
anomalous
that.
information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while
heard
since we
about
worked
you
on a
in the
project
future
together,
today.
hasn't it?
I don't think I'll have time.
Sure has. Well,
Because
what are we waiting for?
Quest.
Let's get to work.
Yeah.
Anything we can do to help?
Fair enough. You're gonna do it tomorrow before the event thing.
Probably.
Not bad.
We'll head a little further out, see what we can
Oh,
find.
you need my help?
Okay, your shoulder needs to be moved.
I should be fine, Sino.
Alright, well, don't go too far.
Sino worried
There's too
about
many
you.
unknowns at this stage.
Apparently.
Let's regroup at Caravan
That is
Rebot
kinda
later.
his job.
Don't worry if you
It's
don't show up.
Mahamatra.
I'll come and find you.
He has to keep the people of Sumeru safe. That includes the traveler. You know, 90% time is traveler keeping him safe, but you know.
Yeah.
That's the traveler's unregistered job. Saving everybody.
As always.
Yep.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Investigate further out. Okay. Dark clouds gathering sky, sure sign storms approaching.
Doesn't matter, it's not gonna be shown anyway.
What?
God damn it!
No, I was focusing too much on the perspective of a foot. I was like, it doesn't matter, it's outside the canvas anyway, it's not gonna be shown in the animation.
Yeah. Slowly but surely, strange weather is spreading. The reinforced creatures must have sensed that something's wrong because they're leaving.
Yeah, let me check my messages.
His Patreon reward. It came out yesterday.
Right.
Ah, shit. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a kept with
Unfortunately, that's all
elemental
I have
power.
the time for, unfortunately.
The damage it suffered
I also
internally will
got one
also
as well.
slowly
I'll show you
begin
the
to
one I
heal.
got.
Nice.
Oh, the dash.
That's it. If we use, or if I use a Pep's Heart of Oasis, it might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost dendro power without any need to rely on Irminsul.
What is it? You
I'm
thought
just
of
going to show
something?
you the full pic because they also separate.
I'm gonna
all of them.
different, so I'll be back in just a minute here.
Alrighty. I know a way to save Nahida.
You do? What is it? Share it.
Something she used before. This time use it on her.
Wow, reading people's memories.
No.
That's all I know of Nahida's abilities.
Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to spoiler it.
Terrible.
Forget an option on
longer and we
this.
would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
It's great to see you all again. Hello.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
You saying that? Tanari?
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly,
Tanari,
it has
say
not
that?
completely rejected
No, I
access
said that.
from the outside.
Oh.
The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, But although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence.
I struggle with poses in my animations.
Anything he's read.
Yeah.
Like the angles. To my collection. I'm using those 2 figures first.
Might as well. Aegis.
I was like, why didn't I think of it before?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you for the raid, sir.
No, you just get Siri bot.
I have to go to work.
All you have to do is go onto their Twitch and do it for you.
He has more to do. He has to learn about it before he trusts it. I can't just tell him to go get Seribot and automatically he'll know how to use it.
I know, you did it for me.
Learn how to use it.
You did it for me.
Don't worry, I've got the webpage pulled up. I'll keep the webpage pulled up. That way I see it tonight when I get home from work.
I gotta open someone's tab for Genshin drops. Actually, I'll just open Doro. Because it will not show me rewards for my own chat thingy.
Right.
Okay.
So.
Hello, someone in my feed, please play Genshin. Everyone stop playing
They will
Hades
come
and
in an hour. So we'll see how that
goes.
goes.
Let me just click the Genshin category.
Also, anyone from Aegis' chat, if you got a lurk or anything, go get a drink. Go do that. Don't let me keep you, because we're going to be here for God knows how long doing Genshin story.
God,
the Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocated once again.
Yeah.
God damn.
Like, I didn't even click into the stream and I can see just from a glance, it's AI.
That's ridiculous. How could you? All you gotta do is make an image and just duplicate it, one for talking, one for not talking. So simple.
Or just freaking, if you can't do it, like there are things you can buy on Steam now that will actually do it for you that isn't AI. It's like the customized thing, like that thing that Danky has for the emotes by the person that made all our chibis.
Yeah.
Too much credit to try, though.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
Of course it does. That's
it's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance. Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer.
Might have to abandon.
We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey.
Not that they're being rude to her. On all her social media, anytime she posts, they just comment chicken sandwich.
Weird.
Everything across all platforms.
Very weak.
I think it's an inside joke on her stream.
We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed.
But like the fact that it's going across every single social media, and she posts on Instagram the most.
Moment while we were
because she's a webcomic artist, so she posts there.
Really?
Yeah.
And they post,
nice
they
one,
post
Traveler.
under her webtoon chicken sandwich and under every post on Instagram, and she posts on Instagram almost daily.
Let's say our Amorta experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible.
So
from what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences,
she said, like, if you
the
keep
Dendro
going,
Archon has
I will have to
explicitly
ban you.
stated
Like,
that
I
she
don't
can
want to
imitate
ban
the
you,
power of the former.
but it's getting too far.
In which case, As long as a pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
Yeah, exactly.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
I'll find a way to persuade her, don't worry.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us.
Good question.
When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it.
Well, a spoiler person.
Hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams.
Time to go to work and see if it's
the
just
academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road
had almost
ahead,
a solid
and no
2 hours to not do anything.
But at least we have a direction now.
That sounds
I'll take it over floundering around in
It
confusion.
would.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed.
Especially because I feel
before
like
we
I should
adjourn,
be doing something.
I would like to leave you all with some parting words.
But at the same time, like, there's nothing
No
to
matter
do.
the distance
I'm
between
just sitting
us,
on my phone.
there will always be an
Hey,
invisible
Bank, how you
force
doing?
tying us together.
That sounds
May the bonds
incredibly
forged in
boring.
the past shine bright like
That was
stars
English.
and open a
That's
new
literally why I
path
did all
before
the
our
time
feet.
at our tourist office. That was just me every day, all day.
Is that from King of
Place is
Invocations?
so dead.
No. This one's from King of Invocations.
Well, we actually
the
thought
sequel.
Monday was going to be a lot busier
What's
than it
the
was.
difference?
Then we
The
had a
sequel's
small
much
blizzard
cooler.
on Friday, so it kind of ruined everyone's weekend camping trips.
It was very apropos.
Oh, lovely.
Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations
spring,
and the
fall,
sequel to show my gratitude.
Winter and
Come
summer,
on,
all in the
let's get
span of
moving.
about 4 or 5 days last week.
Yeah, that's what it's usually like here. But we instead of just spending 4 or 5 days, we spent 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, we're at least nice enough to get a break in it. Because it was like 21 on Wednesday.
Tainari has brought me up to speed.
Down to 10 on
I approve of your
Thursday,
plan of action.
snowing on
But we
Friday,
can't proceed
Saturday,
with
and then
everything
back
right
up
away.
to 10
The
again.
people need to rest.
Sunday.
For many of them,
Oh,
this will be
fun.
their first time in the desert. So we'll need to
Yeah.
find additional personnel to help
It's
escort them.
great.
You two,
Oh yeah,
please
sounds
go
it.
on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence.
Yeah, so I
later.
ended up over prepping stuff on Monday to the point where I only had to do
Words
like
can't
2
express my
things yesterday.
gratitude. So let
And
me
I
just
didn't get it.
say,
We
I hope
have our
everything goes
initial
smoothly
order,
for all of us.
Yeah.
which
Goodbye for now.
takes us to what do we call it?
Alright, let's get going.
I don't know.
Like we said, we saw slice to nearby gas stations. Saw slice through.
Traveler, Paimon.
And so my first deliveries of the day are always going to those 2 places. And after that, I didn't go anywhere till 3:30. So it's almost 4 hours, nearly 5 of doing nothing.
Master Tainari once told me,
Oh, lovely.
after you raise a problem, you
Mhm.
should think about how to resolve it.
Yo.
But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all.
Speaking of, I should
I
probably get
tried
going
my
so I'm
best
not
to
late.
keep up with the conversation, but there was so
Enjoy.
much new information. I couldn't take it all in.
I don't know if I will.
I just wanted to ask,
At least you're honest.
do you have any tips for me there?
Catch you guys later.
Bye.
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you
And
need
it's
to
to
know
start
is
all over
right
again.
here in Paimon's notes.
Why?
Sumeru chapter. It's got
Just us and a dank.
info about all the things we've seen and heard on
Oh,
our
that's
adventures.
when you start telling you on about the quest.
Some parts are a
No.
little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
You sure kept that quiet, Paimon.
You see?
course
Being the
she is,
greatest
Paimon.
guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time. This is perfect. Could I borrow it? Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide
Not to
anymore,
join.
so
I'm
she
trying
wanted to have a gift for
want
him.
to change the prices of mine, so I want to see people who post similar stuff to
It
me.
doesn't seem so necessary
Yeah.
nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us. Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon. See ya! Alright,
I think
time
Danky
to
may
bring
be
the
on the
heater
way
to see
back
a
up.
Pep.
No
Let's hope
kidding.
that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
He's really bad at muting.
You can view guiding notes on the quest overview screen. You can also view guiding notes directly during certain conversations.
Hey.
You can also get 1 primo for viewing guiding notes in tutorial menu.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Everyone left while you were gone.
Oh.
They said you were a 9/11 baka.
If I can give you guys a piece of advice. If your grandma ever offers to live with you, just say yes.
Are in disarray.
Why?
My grandmother's one. My grandmother would rather live in a caravan than live with any of us.
Because I've just had steak and chips with steamed veg and mushrooms. And then I was like, oh god, that was beautiful. And then she just walked in with a slab of cake, cookies and cream cake. I was like, oh!
Oh no.
It's not even my birthday.
Grandmothers do like to spoil their grandkids.
I know. It's great.
Nothing gets past you. I guess we can skip the explanation part then.
Even from a great
Her
distance
diet's gone to
away,
shit since she's moved in.
Of course.
It's been like breakfast, bacon sandwiches and that.
You who took our home
and just
from
like
us,
puddings and
prepare
that.
to watch
So
as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
So I'm just like moving a little bit more at work and stuff.
Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
So I had to reply today. I don't know if I told you that much yet. And I told Retro some bits.
Can you please help her?
I did.
Is she now?
No.
Yes.
Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
And he is going to do the last steps for me tomorrow. And I've asked him, you just let me know when to
The
hand the notice
safety
in.
of Sumeru depends on it. The very survival of the world could be at
Because I have to
stake
give
because
2
you
weeks
owe a
notice,
debt
and
of
he says
gratitude,
hopefully
and this
by the
very
end of this
way
week.
you can repay it.
Be not mistaken. The fate of
And also
Sumeru
have to
is
wait
of
2
no
weeks, let's save
concern
us.
to me. I am neither the god of this land nor its guardian.
Which, God knows how
I
Zara's
may
going to
have
treat me for
given
that.
my tacit agreement as your kind built
Yeah, but you
homes
can
here
also
and
like kind of
multiply
trade her
for
things like
generation
can't buy
upon
me. I already gave you my
generation.
2 weeks.
But that
Well,
does not
maybe
mean
can, but
that
still.
I bear any responsibility for Sumeru.
To be fair, that shop would probably be lost the second you go, since how much you said you do for them.
Exactly. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to hear how much Rachel and
Gomez, why are you cheering?
Cannot wait.
What are you excited for? Also, how's Godforge going?
Tiny Booer.
I'm not getting all that.
Puny humans.
You're playing as
In
male
my
V for
eyes,
starters.
It's going good.
you are but
Nice.
intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles.
Who's going good?
I
What's
am not
happening?
obliged to
Gomez
be
on
your
Godforge.
savior.
Oh, Gomez, I thought it was pink.
And well, I just thought I would come in dancing. Okay, fair enough. I've got a god on my back. I'm giving a god a piggyback right now.
Nice.
The very you owe a debt of gratitude.
A pep. If you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason.
Does the game treat
When
like,
Ahmar plotted
Marco,
against
does
me
it
and I
treat
was
you
tortured by
differently if you
forbidden
choose
knowledge,
the opposite gender?
it was Booer who saved me from
Or
agony.
Yes.
And though I regard with shame the
I
pity
don't
of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would
what's her name, Pan Am or something? She won't go out with the female V.
Puny humans.
Yeah.
Just
So
this
she's straight.
once I shall
Yeah,
deign
they
to
made
show
Pan
you
Am
the
straight.
true power of dragonkind.
Ah, okay.
If you get the enhanced romance mods, you can like just flirt with them anyway.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hold on to me, we don't have the
other
protection
stuff
of
are
fire
different?
seed this time.
Or is it just her that's different?
Well, Judy, she's a lesbian.
So she'll only go with you if you're female.
Yeah.
What about Johnny? Does he treat your character differently?
No.
So he's just a dickhead to both.
Yeah.
At least
Awkward silence is sounds mandatory part of an ode to the dragon.
It is
Oh.
done. The
None of
heart of
this.
Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers.
Huh? I'm busy.
Danky walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Everybody!"
Why can't I install you via fucking Vortex?
You didn't vortex hard enough.
Ooh.
I know, terrible.
Is there at least installation done on the file? Up in your game folder. Blah, 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 blah.
And he walked away.
What's going on? What the fuck was that?
My makeup can't look fucking deep.
Peter, I'm pulling on the weapon banner. I'm pulling on the weapon banner. I got her weapon. Now you've 2 clips. I don't know whether to be happy or not.
You go there.
It's not moving as much. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. There. just stop.
You've got a sudden urge to turn on all your mates.
Sudden urge to turn on all your mates. Oh no, she beat up the granny. Oh no.
One last chance to...
Yeah.
Are those the mods you installed?
You what?
Are those the mod stuff you installed?
Let me hit you.
This is one I'm getting right now, yeah.
It looks cool.
Yeah.
Like-
Hair pack.
Nice.
Because it's a first-person view game and I need to know what kind of hairstyle I'm going for.
Oh yeah, totally.
Totally.
Go. First one.
To be fair, no matter what game I
She comes home
play,
with the first
I'll
one
make
then,
sure my
like.
character looks. She'll either have to look cute or sexy, there's no in between, even if I can't see her.
At least
Exactly, you get it.
I do.
guaranteed Nahida.
That's exactly how I've done Cyberpunk. When I spent about 30 to 40 minutes designing my V just to make sure she looked cute.
Remind me. Listen to this. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
I don't know what we're doing, but you know.
Oh, because they're watching Channel 4 a lot downstairs. I keep on getting like the, and now you're watching, like background music stuck in my head.
Come on. Oh, you know. Hop one.
Totally fair then.
Is he
I've realized ChatGPT is also good for finding mods.
Did he
If you want to look for a specific niche in your game.
Dad was standing on his mother's toe. Get off my toe, Ma.
ChatGPT is going to find you all the mods and you're going to never play anything that unmodded.
Sometimes they just send you the wrong link. Like
That's
this
ChatGPT for you.
monochrome Desert Eagle pack. Oh, cool. I'll go get a Desert Eagle from this. Nope.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god.
They are boobies.
Pack.
Okay.
I want to like finish the game before I start modding at the.
You're alive.
Okay.
I said the same about Hogwarts, but then they had in-game mods, like not packs you download into it. The game comes with a mod section, so I was like, well, if you're just going to give it to me for free, I might as well.
Might as well.
You followed me, you stupid NPC.
I'm gonna have to adjust that later. Goddamn animation.
So smart.
I just have a few stickers I need to design. Did you hear what I said on stream the other day, Danky, about your female character that I designed?
Oh, no, I didn't hear it.
I said, since you don't use that version of your model anymore, I'm going to change up her design and turn her into an OC.
Do it, dude.
And I asked Retro for suggestions. She is now going to be a lesbian.
I mean, the standard.
I do have one gay OC that didn't have a girlfriend, so it did work out. I need to also make her in Tamagotchi. It's the one that doesn't have the girlfriend. It's the hooker one that Gomez keeps trying to fall in love with.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just like, stop falling in love with her. She is gay. She won't go for you.
She don't want you.
Yeah. And then he's having a battle with baby Salja. I'm just like, you don't want to have a battle with a demon. Trust me, it's not worth it. Nicole already chose the demon. She don't want you. I think I just made Gomez's character unintentionally just attracted to everyone because he falls in love with anyone who's friendly to him.
I mean, that's kind of on point. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, but he fell in love with you once. I was like, stop it. You
just make everybody in your game bi. I
didn't know Gomez's sexuality, so if I don't know their sexuality, I just put them as bi.
You know what? That makes sense.
Like, as long as I've known Nicole, I don't know her straight up sexuality, so she was also bi. And I don't know why I put you as. I don't know why I put you as such. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you're either. I think you're straight because you've only fallen in love with the girls on the island.
The fuck are you talking about?
Tamagotchi.
Gomez is straight.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? You know Gomez is straight.
I didn't. I knew that he was really into women, but
like really into women.
Well, you know, you hear how he talks about about VTuber females.
They won't let me get the stripper.
Like, excuse me.
He knows that. Come on. The other day, it was just me and Retro. It was Vex's thing, and he was calling her mommy. I'm just like, okay,
Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
It was very shocking.
Oh, look at this, a photo mode mod. Oh,
get the fuck away from us.
Well, it's too late now.
Why do we all have mothers that don't listen? Because the reason why I got called away, she took stuff we don't have space for in our back garden. And I have to be the one to put it somewhere and make it look nice. When it's just junk.
Your garden cannot even fit a bench. Why should you bring more stuff? Your garden is a hill.
Oh, you'll see tomorrow.
I'm coming up tomorrow, aren't I? Yeah.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, she asked my opinion the first time, but then just said, I'll take it anyway, off the person.
She did the same thing to
I know.
When she bought that table. And
I know.
I expected you to put it together.
Yep. I know. Mothers just don't listen.
I will change Gomez's character sexuality now.
Did you make Gomez bi?
Far greater than you
I
I'll be back in a phone call.
Okay.
Well, I was indeed
I didn't know
weakened when the
if
heart of
Gomez
Oasis
was
ran dry.
straight
Providing
or
tiny
if he was
brewer with a
bi
morsel
in
of my
reality.
life force
So
shall have
anyone who
little
I wasn't certain of their
consequence for me.
sexuality, I put them as bi.
Oh, good to hear.
How long have we been friends with Gomez?
That doesn't mean I know his
Come on.
sexuality.
No. It's a simple question. It's a simple question.
I don't even know the answer to that question.
About 5.5 years, right, Gomez? Maybe 4, maybe?
Alright, can you confidently tell me Nicole's sexuality?
Nicole's?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's straight.
And how are you certain about that? Did you ever ask her?
Why would I need to ask her?
Exactly.
Well, go prove me wrong then.
No.
Exactly.
No, you can't exactly me. I exactly'd you.
Did you ever hear me say, yeah, I want to fall in love with that guy? Exactly. No, he hasn't.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Alright, she's gonna call me back in a minute.
Okay.
Oh, well, you know.
Okay, never mind. His character is female. Or is straight.
About 4 or 5 years. I think roughly roughly 5.5 years. Yeah.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Could she know something we don't? Pep, do you know much about Irminsul?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Man, I wonder what I am if I never said in those 5 years, yeah, I want to kiss that guy on my dream lips. What am I instead of, yeah? Who knows, Gomez? Well, you know. But who else knows? Even so, you still agreed to help us, Pep.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves.
See, Fox is ignoring us now.
The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait.
You sound pissed
I
off.
can already sense that far away from here,
Yeah, you
the
do.
Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the
I can tell. You're giving that I'm not pissed off
We
look
have yet to
in your
meet.
face.
I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and
can't even
night.
see me.
Stop having a confused face.
Can't see me.
Doesn't matter. Well, apparently you knew what I... Because, yeah. I knew. Fox didn't. Now she's just raising her eyes like, this fucking bitch. If he keeps talking, I'm gonna kill him.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Djinn. I see.
Sandstorms come to Jin. I see what happened.
Another calamity
What's
approaches.
that emote? Lollipop.
You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
There she goes again. You done what we came here for. Time to check what's going on out there.
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but none alone is unique among them. Its location is blank. Remember, tell no one. I don't think I could, because it's blank. The moment I touched the key, Nahida handed over a mysterious piece of information that appeared in my mind.
Nahida was unconscious.
What?
Nahida was unconscious.
Yeah, Nahida in my brain. A very small brain.
Yes.
I don't know what it means nor how. I was reading, you tit. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now. Again, it's blank. I don't know what it is.
That's the point.
Where the heck are we? Could you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait.
Raise your hand.
No.
Return to the Temple of Silence.
The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Fox, I'm sending you kisses. Respond. Yeah, come on, respond to your buddy.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect
Your most unhinged emote right now.
Return to Aru Village.
Respond to Gomez.
He didn't send me anything.
He did in Twitch chat.
Oh, I can't reach my computer. I have my tablet down.
All right, respond to him on Discord, and then he'll respond to you in Discord. Problem solved. There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the stages the rest of your return to our village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
She's still with Apep, but she's recovering. Apep gave Nahida some of her own life force.
What
a relief.
I don't know.
What's he doing?
What are... Wait, what?
You said she's still with something.
I never said she's with anyone.
No, I didn't say anyone. I said with something. Why you just read about Nahida?
Apep, the fucking Dendro Dragon.
Is that what he's called?
Yes, APEP, Apep.
Oh.
What's with the sandstorms?
It's the Djinn. Countless Djinn have started.
Yeah, I know what the Djinn is. I know what the Temple of Silence is. I know what Irminsul is. If you don't know, go catch up on your Genshin lore. Watch a video where it only tells you about Genshin lore. I'm not here to tell you about Genshin lore. It's the Jinn, countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Also, apparently, if you click this stupid thing, it stops Sino from talking.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive.
Harry would be
so both
cooking
the
that
village
man
and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Can you tell me about Tam's story? I want to hear about Genshin. No! Go watch a video! Maybe, Gomez, just maybe, if you played Genshin, you would have your bedtime story.
That won't happen.
No, it won't.
Baladuri could explain in more detail.
Because he's like Danky. He drops
all I know is a
gotcha
rumor
games.
I've heard about from previous trips to the desert.
No, I want you to tell me.
A great number of
I don't remember that
Jinn
far back
lie
with
sealed
Genshin,
beneath
honestly.
that city.
How far back?
To the when I started playing.
Oh, to the very beginning. Yeah, no, that's.
I only
true.
remember when Ether, the character on screen, is talking about that scenario.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land.
Yeah, you remember in the moment,
I must
not off the
therefore
top of your
return
head.
back to this
Yes.
city, where my destiny awaits me still. My master, I am sorry.
The thing is, because of the way Gomez is, I can just hear in his voice, Rachel, can you tell me a bedtime story? I want to hear about Genshin.
Then he better get to watching YouTube videos.
Paimon and I should take a trip to Gurabad.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there.
Gurabad.
Maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the
fuck is
road
that?
anyway.
It's in Gurabad.
Strange bottle.
Where the fuck is Gurabad?
Good question.
Maybe she can help solve
Sounds
the
like a desert
situation in
place.
Gurabad.
It sounds just as weird.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Rachel, I'm on my food.
Don't worry. We've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Why?
It's not hard enough right now.
God damn it. I can't hear now. Open Patreon.
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
If like you can hear us, he's probably choking on the phone.
You should get going. We'll
Yeah,
take
he just
care of
coughed
things
right
here.
now. He's like, shut the fuck up, you two. I'm trying to have a serious phone call right here. Right now.
I can totally hear that. Fuck you. Stop going to why I don't want you to
You
go
should
on
get going, we'll take a chance, be careful. Okay.
You too.
Hasta la vista.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Who we hasta la vista?
Sino, Alhaitham, Kave, and I assume Tanari. He might be there too.
No, don't hasta la vista them. Take them with you.
The diversions leading to oneself. Go to the ruins. Okay.
Okay, you've had all the, like, we'll say, yaoi ships in Genshin in this quest. Have you had any of the Yuri ones so far?
Have I what now?
Had any of the lesbians show up?
No.
Huh.
None.
Everybody stand back!
Wow.
Busted.
Holy shit. The
Alright, still one more.
collab with Cyberpunk and Wuthering Waves, they gave you Rebecca. That was that like crazy, was a bluey gray skinned girl with the red eyes that was just like gun mad.
Yeah. It's not gonna make me come back to Wuthering Waves though.
No, me neither. I was saying it's cool that they gave you her for free.
Further inside for now.
than they do it for the other games. I'd even accept this in NT.
Nah, the most we get in NT is a Porsche.
I don't care about cars.
I don't care about cars.
They're just pretty characters. I don't care about cars because I have not bought any yet.
You bought the standard one, that's about it.
Target spotted. All units at the
I only bought it because it won't continue without it.
They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
I don't know, Paimon. It's not like they're the ones behind all this.
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other?
Paimon's like stupid.
Pure chaos!
What is that word you said, Gomez, before, where it's like Paimon keeps saying what you already know that's going to happen in the game?
Stabilize.
Gotcha.
No.
Tutorial. She's like always stuck in tutorial mode.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the answer we're looking for right now, buddy. You had a certain
word.
You had a certain word for people like Paimon.
See that strange machine?
Where it's like, okay, the door is open. You can see the door is open. And Paimon goes, the door is open. We should go through it.
Door is open over there, traveler.
Requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
Think, man, think. I know you're tired, but think. Captain Obvious? No.
She definitely does point out the obvious, so.
Busted.
She does point out the obvious.
Overruled.
But that's not the word we're looking for.
Nice one, traveler! Let's keep going!
Obviously, Paimon. We're hardly going to stay in this room. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way.
Go in! Let's light it! Transfixed!
Oh, whatever. Choose your feet, I don't care.
This is order.
This hunk of Jin's gone kaput! Now we can finally...
I need you to squash.
Cutscene.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
Who is this guy? Is this another one of
There is no
the
need to apologize.
people at the table?
You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you
Heavenly
did.
forces?
I must commend your courage and perseverance.
Or heavenly principles, not forces.
Not heavenly principles.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad?
The Fatui.
Are you the ones responsible for all this?
Right.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Wait, I think I know who it
To
is.
expect answers from an enemy.
Dark Baiju.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was coming out.
Whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah, there's no clue.
They started having weird names after the doctor.
So you can either start tagging, or we'll
No,
have to
he
make
was
you
the
tag.
cause of the weird names. The Torre. Like, come on.
What's wrong?
No, the Torah is fine.
Yeah, but like, you look at it and it's just spelt weird.
Something
And then
seems
they all say
unusual
everything
about
weird.
him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. God damn it. I think NT is having delivery problems because I can't restock with the cafe. God damn it. It just updated, like, what, yesterday?
God damn,
No.
I got to update NTE.
It updated Monday.
Oh, okay. I did that one.
Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be some more Fatui stationed here than the few we saw on the way in. So where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm.
So
Some
that's
would
the
act
two.
more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
I actually haven't played NTE in a few days. Again. Not because I'm avoiding it, just because I was playing other stuff or doing other stuff.
Is this you trying to take back control
I have
of
too
the
many games to play.
conversation?
And NTE is the one that
Unfortunately, I
ends
really
up
don't have
suffering.
anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui,
Naturally.
Oh, and I'm the one dropping gacha games, huh?
I am still playing it. I just haven't played it in a few days. Hey, and yes, you are the one who's dropping gacha games. You haven't gone back to it. Please, I stick to my gacha games.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way.
I saw the new character that's going to be coming out in NT soon, and I'm not going to say they look really cool.
Yeah.
I don't trust gacha games if it's male or female until I hear their voice.
Where is he?
We all thought Fenty was a girl, and look how that turned out.
This one is called Pantalone, the Regrator, Rich Man.
Pantalone, that name is familiar.
Number 9. I'm still playing NT. I don't want to hear it, ma'am. Chaos is a dude.
We're not even on about chaos. What the fuck are you on about?
Okay, so this is Pantalone.
I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
Oh, which one do you want then, Glick?
It's the one that's on the banner. It's like they're a bit in the back. They're like bluey grey schemed colored. I know that sounds like chaos, but it's not chaos.
What do you mean?
It's one that's been popping up all over Twitter recently. That they're going to be in a certain version of it. I don't know if it's.
See why.
I know it's not the next version.
We may happen to occupy
afterwards.
opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated
Did you post
enmity
the thing
between
of
us.
Pantalone somewhere where you were just saying
To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Retro.
What?
Did you post something about Pantalone or were you just stating it?
Stating it.
Oh, okay.
I was looking it up.
Gotcha.
Oh, is it the one with blue hair?
Short blue hair, yeah, I think so.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me.
I think it'll be a girl, but yeah, I think she'll be after Chaos and Lacrimosa.
Yeah, I think this. I could be wrong, but I think in the post I saw, they said version 1.6.
Violence is not my area of expertise
They
either.
kind
so,
of remind
you see,
me
I'd
of
much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must...
Stop talking. How is his mouth moving? The conversation's over. Hold on, man. If you don't know about the Doctor is the second of the 2 Harbingers, a heretical scholar obsessed with mad experimentation. Due to a series of improprieties, he was expelled from the academia during his student years. He later joined the Fatui and rose to the rank of Harbinger.
Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you?
I'm back.
I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same?
Yeah, hello.
A few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, but only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other
so
better.
much, like,
One's
she did
enemy in the
mashed potatoes,
present
roast
may not
potatoes,
necessarily
veg,
be an enemy for
regular
life.
chicken, and
As for what
other
game I'm
chicken.
playing here,
Lovely.
I'm simply buying
Like,
some
woman,
time.
you better not
But
expect
now
me
I
to eat all
must bid
this.
you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask
He's mainly
those in
just
hiding to reveal
looking for something else in Sumeru, semi-salty that we killed the
Very
doctor.
well. I trust you to do what is necessary.
So the doctor
Stall
is
him
dead,
while
but I don't know why
execute
he's on the
next step of
cover.
plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Could be one of the experiments he did, or something.
And for some reason he loves his hood, and I respect him for that.
All units,
Of course
stop
I do.
them! Protect the commander!
You ain't protecting shit.
Did you hear that?
Okay, my guess with the doctor is it's going to be like,
Definitely know something.
maybe it's like experimenting and they use the doctor's body and face and stuff as a thing for it.
Maybe.
Just the 2 we probably did something, or he did the illusion thingy for it, maybe. I don't know.
Get that thing in position!
Woman, go fucking down and die, will ya?
Overruled. Hold on. Just a little longer.
And so much for holding on. Well, you halfway there.
Everybody stand back. Busted. Here comes the cat.
They gotta be living on a prayer then.
Finally beat them.
We, Paimon?
Can't have gotten far. Let's get to
You didn't do shit. I don't remember giving you a tiny little dagger.
We should give her a little dagger. Do wish Genshin would make Paimon more
Found him. Over here.
useful.
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain
Even if she's
yourself.
just like a backup healer or something.
Yeah. Paimon, wait. Paimon bumped her head.
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from
Is this
Gurabad will
character a
die
guy or a
down soon
girl?
enough, but this small window
He's a
of
guy.
time was all we needed to launch the
Okay,
next
because
phase
that
of
angle
our
made
plan.
it look like they had tits.
It's dark Bayou. Look up Pantalone. Patui.
Okay.
Don't be discouraged.
P-A-N-A-T-O-N-A-N. No. P-A-N-A-T-O.
Where to chat with you, which
Okay.
door to
L-N-E.
exit from, even which mechanism to wait
L-N-E.
by for you. I thought through every
Genshin.
detail.
Not
The-
Genshin,
You,
Genshin.
meanwhile, know nothing of who I
It
am.
literally looks like
So far,
Bayou
you've
with
only
black
heard
hair.
my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to
I
worry.
look up Pantalone
This is
and
only our
Genshin,
first
right?
meeting.
Yes.
It shan't be our last.
And the first image that
Just
comes
answer
up
me
is
one
Baiju.
last question.
See?
Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted
It's
countless
the
cruel
night of the
experiments,
Yeah, it's gonna be
even on
images.
his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you
This
see
guy
as
looks more
villains have their
muscular than
friends,
the guy shown
even
there.
if they aren't the most sincere
Okay,
of
no.
friendships. When any set of
Could just be
rules
his
is
massive
established, there will
jacket,
be
too.
those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify.
He doesn't need
what
his
they've
massive jacket
gained
right now. He's not
escape
interested
from the
now.
hardship imposed
Yeah,
upon
true.
them. Neither he
I do
nor
agree
I
that
are
it's
tolerated by the
100%
rules of this
Anthony,
world.
like,
We were both
this
searching for a
outfit
new order.
matches that outfit
Our
and even the hair
ideas of the
color.
final form that
Yes.
should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path.
People think
Goodbye,
if he becomes a
traveler and
playboy character, he's going to be
Paimon.
a Hydra.
I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Fairly doubt it.
Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up.
How is this quest relate to Scaramouche yet?
I'm sorry.
Because his teacher is in a coma right now, remember? Duh. Not your fault, Paimon. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Okay.
I meant, like, is there any talk about them remembering him yet?
Not yet. It's too soon.
Fair enough. That'll probably come at, like, the last act, I say.
Now we're playing as Tainari, Kale, and Dory.
Sino and his
Actually,
team are guarding the
what
north.
could happen with the...
We'll take this side.
How we fight the doctor?
There's so many Jinn. We
Because
can't
he could
let
be a
them get
ley line
into our
monster.
village.
If the ley
Yeah.
lines fucking up,
well
they could be
prepared for this
could
situation.
turn into that.
Huh. So you have a
True.
solution?
Because we've had the ley line
Unaware that I
illusion
have a
turn into our sibling
trusty
before in
partner of
Knockray.
my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 more.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm just looking at the transcript of the ending of mine and Rachel's call, and the ending is me screaming, "Get in the fucking bath!"
What do you mean you're looking at the transcript?
With my iPhone, I've got like automatic like phone transcript just on, just 'cause
Right.
weird people call me.
Okay.
And the last thing said in it is, it says, "Owner, get in the bath," with 2 F's rather than a TH.
Okay.
Even your phone can't pick up the Britishness.
20,000
Yeah.
Mora.
It's because she kept on saying "I love you," and I kept on saying "I love you too" back to her.
100,000 Mora.
And then eventually I just went, "Are you going then?" And she goes, "Yeah, I love you." I went, "I love you too." "Are you going to the bath?" "Yeah, I love you. I love you
so
too."
she's a hired partner.
Yeah, the fucking bath.
Hmm.
I do
Hired
believe
partners are
my
reliable
cyberpunk
too.
is ready.
Lumpy here is a very skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Good news, her car is getting sorted.
I mean, that was good news anyway. Does she have to pay for any of it?
Nope.
You Jin have
Good.
any respect for the rules?
She got in contact with the finance company and they rang up the garage basically being like, "The fuck are you
You
doing?"
wanna play
What's wrong with her car?
You can play it
Both the
that
battery
game.
and the alternator just went, and
English?
she hasn't even had it for a week yet.
I need the English and alternator.
Thing that make electric go around car.
So she's an electric car?
No.
No,
Looks
it
like
makes
it's
the
up to
car
us now.
move.
Be careful, Kale.
Okay.
Yes, master.
God damn. He literally said that.
I meant like power around the car, you know. Make the
Yeah.
battery power up the things.
And the car moves.
Yeah.
Pass out.
Wait, who are we arguing with?
You and Fox.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in
Why are you arguing with me? We're making the same point.
You were trying to help
Not
us
really.
retrieve a lost toy when you
I
stumbled
thought I
upon
worded it a bit
Spino
differently.
Crocodile
What
territory
are you,
by
ghost?
mistake.
Might as well be. At least he makes sense right now.
First time fighting side by side.
No, I'm a bastard.
By side.
Get your backs right.
I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Wait, we gotta do the infamous thing. Bob's judge.
Shit.
Artifacts.
Shit. You don't put those artifacts on Tanari.
Talents.
Not alright.
Constellation.
Disgraceful. It should be C6. If they're going to give you Shroud characters, make them C6.
And Shroud!
And Danky, I'm passionate about this character because he's my main character that I play as.
I see.
He's my main character. I love him. If Sino divorced him, I would carry him and pick him up.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle.
If Sino divorced him, I'd just put him in a tank of
how this is
snakes.
going to affect this month's accounts. The sight
Sino's
of that
afraid of
glaring
snakes.
deficit might be more
Like
than my
Danky.
poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for
We're back to
another attack.
random ass voice messages from
Has
Rachel.
something happened?
They breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in.
Listen to it first. Don't worry, there's
Moving
nothing
the
sus.
villages to the north as we speak.
The first message is splish splash. I am taking the
This is
bath.
getting precarious. Our
I'll just
margin
play
for
it.
error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move
If you're
carefully.
playing it, nothing's coming true.
Did that come through?
Not really. Only the end.
It's like breaking up.
Okay, I'll just keep on saying like la 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 very quietly over it. La 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 la.
Not all I can hear is you.
So anyway, I started playing Genshin.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dorian.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion,
Your mic
Kale.
is too good for your own good.
Don't worry about us.
You
She
what?
clearly still has
Your mic's
plenty
too
of
good for
tricks
your own
left up
good.
her
Yes, it
sleeve.
could pick up your mother screaming earlier on.
You can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great.
Yeah.
I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path.
Then guide her correctly.
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
You are not a
I
spirit.
am
Nicole,
a
stop
flickering
lying to Kale.
illusion. I am the shimmering light that
So rude.
flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it.
Tanari's just like, who the fuck is she talking to right now?
Yeah, he's probably used to it.
Watch out!
Tanari doesn't exactly have high
I
expectations
am a
of
spirit
them.
created at the beginning.
Everything is good about this haircut apart from the rat tail at the back.
Created at the beginning.
And just hide it. Never look at
I
it.
am a flickering illusion.
Richard,
I am a flickering
she's kind of right and isn't right. Nicole's an angel.
What's wrong, Plumpy?
No,
I've
isn't
never
that
seen
why
you so
Alice took
agitated
Grin? Because
before.
she's an angel?
That's... But how do you...
Richard?
Do you know what Kale
What?
is reciting?
Isn't Nicole an angel?
I don't fucking know. Maybe.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
If he license this quest is focused around Kale, they should have given us an outfit for Kale.
Of course they wouldn't.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. all we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Clearly the songs left by the Goddess of Flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
You had to open your big sage-ass mouth, didn't you?
Stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Because Kale's a female.
Kale.
Okay, we're back with the Traveler again.
Why do they get to go together and Trevor has to go on his own to fight the toughest hurdle?
Oh, you know, because according to Genshin, we build our Travelers with insane amount of damage and they're the best and they still carry a common sword.
Yeah, my Trevor has not been built since Inazuma.
The only way out of here is by brute force, but too much force entire ruins my collapse. The mechanism's right outside. Maybe there's a way to.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had
hey,
busted
Jet.
open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
They actually
Turns
gave you a
out it was
voice.
just you guys.
Bringing her back again?
Apparently. As if I wouldn't know by those footsteps.
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
You know, I saw 2 screenshots for her. I'm not going to say what it is because of spoilers. But basically, between Isher and Lumine, she interacts with Isher in a friendly way in the screenshot, but Lumine is like a gay way.
Yeah.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go.
Why did you give him his fucking default outfit in this one snapshot?
This is a snapshot I was literally talking about. She grabs him like that, but with Lumine, she pulls her into her and holding her hand and her waist.
And is Lumine wearing her default outfit?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know.
Stupid art team, you had one job.
Come on, let's leave this place.
Like, if you're going to give them new outfits, as well as the outfits to Shania, at least have everything correspond to that outfit.
For fuck's sake. Here's a new outfit, guys. You can only wear it in certain scenes, though. Everyone has to look the same. We're all the same Traveler at the end of the day. Shut the fuck up.
So you have to leave the characters, like, yelling and have their cutscenes with their outfit.
And he's back again!
Those Fatui sure made themselves
They're actually tapped in the fucking head right now.
here.
I agree. I will be right back.
Alright.
Alrighty.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yes.
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
So the menstrual chapter has finally come to a close. Remember to wipe the blood off your hands.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Djinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Sure. Where am I going? Operate the machine. Okay.
Let's see. She should be. Aha! Found her! Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
How have you been? I hope this wasn't a rude awakening.
After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the
I'm
dark
back.
calamity stirring
Fair
in the
enough.
depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Djinn, depriving Gurabad
We'll
of
run
any
upstairs
hope of
again.
peace.
So
I
push her
fought
back down.
against it for a long,
She ran
long
back down her
time.
own.
Oh.
I thought my
Until
mom
one
called
day,
me
I
to
sensed a
get her. She
change
was already
in a foreign
halfway
land
down
to the
the stairs.
west.
And problem solved then.
Suddenly, the pitch black abyss fell silent.
The foreign land to the west, could you mean that land? Gurabad isn't far from there. Did the abyssal presence beneath the city fall silent when we defeated the... whatever the fuck that word is.
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Djinn, I too fell into a
you
deep
can bring
slumber,
that
from which I
creature
have
back.
only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Djinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Djinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you,
I love how the game's
Lilupar.
always like, it's already like, hey, you want to take photos?
No need to thank me, my
No
master.
photo mode for you.
I have granted many wishes in my time,
Use your-
and this
use
was
your
the
other
most
mods.
trivial of them all.
What's it about Burbike? Maybe.
Maybe he says. After you guys meet your buddies.
I don't.
The sandstorm's
No.
gone. The sun shines bright
No,
again.
times two dodge.
I have a
When I said
helmet
that we'd
hovering
meet
access
again under
that
a
gives me
lovelier
plus
sun,
one charisma.
This was exactly how I imagined it.
How the hell did she take that picture?
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with
I'm
you
very
more,
confused.
even if the weather sucked.
That goes for me too.
Archer, you know
There
how
shouldn't be any more
obviously
Djinn
you do.
breaking out, right?
Yeah.
Okay to head back.
She took a picture that it looks like she has just shoved herself in a washing machine to take the picture with a glowing lighting.
Okay.
I'm just like, how the hell did you take that picture? It's either a really big washing machine or this is like a photo shooting setup.
Probably. Let's all
Yeah.
head to Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
Why'd you follow me?
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarja Knights mention it in passing,
I don't know
but
you.
I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
Good question.
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Well, keep thinking about it. I gotta piss.
Enjoy, I guess.
Enjoy peeing.
Come on, that's not fair.
Danky, do you play Wuthering Waves?
I never played it, but I have seen the Edgerunners like collab that they're doing.
Yeah, they give you Lucy and Rebecca. Rebecca is the free character they give you. I don't know if Lucy is free or not.
They gave the best girl for free? I might stop playing the game.
I used to play it. That is the one gacha game I have completely dropped because
he did 2 attacks in 1.
I think we told you before, me and Retro were playing the story before. We stopped for a few months, we went back and they just started us off in the new update story and completely ignored the rest of us, so we were so confused.
Oh god.
Yeah. So I was like, nah, I'm not doing that.
I'm just not too much into gacha games, really. Like,
let me hit
yeah,
you.
NT does look really good,
My
but
turn.
I'm just meh.
Yeah. For an NT, you don't have to do the gacha part of the game.
No, but it's got that gacha game feel about it still.
It does?
I'd say so.
With the story or just everything?
Just everything.
It's easy.
Fair enough.
Sure it is. Probably not like a
Everyone's different with their games, sure.
I'm not saying anything for anybody to enjoy gacha games. Like,
oh,
I could look at a gacha game and be like, yeah, this is a good gacha game. I just don't like gacha games.
Rope would snap
Yeah,
or
that's fair.
something, or your hand goes numb, and you just fall.
I think Genshin characters do that.
Jesus.
I wish that pop-up would stop coming up. I get it, the mod broke.
Like, nah, bro.
Can you not make it stop coming up?
I can give a quick look.
I give up.
Nah, see ya.
Rotate yourself.
No, I can only configure it.
I found out my own, it's not really a hack, but I'm calling it a hack for my Arma perspective struggles with animation.
Alright.
I have these drawing figures that you can stick onto them. They move more than the wooden ones. I hate the wooden ones, I call it shit. They're like real body ones. So I'm posing them and just like either taking a picture or just like angling myself in the perspective I want to draw them at. My only issue with them is before when I was cleaning my art stand, so they're on these like plastic little stands that you stick into the back of them so you can like keep them up.
Oh yeah.
And you have to put it together by the stand part that moves, you put it into the base, and then you have this other little thingamabob, I don't know what you call it, goes into the end so it can fit into the hole in the back of their backs.
Yeah.
I have 2 of them. I have a male and female version. I accidentally hoovered up one little thing that sticks into the back of their backs on one of the stands, so now I can only put one on the stand. Because when I was doing it, it just looked like a tiny little piece of plastic dirt that was in my container thing. I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay, let's hoover it up. Then I realized afterwards, I was like, oh shit.
My god.
Lucky enough, it works for both of them, the one I have. And most of the poses I do, I don't need them both on a stand.
Yeah.
So, working fine for now. Until there's this pose that's going to require them both on a stand, I'm going to have to scour the internet for that tiny little piece.
No,
and
you're
see if
not.
my dad can 3D print it.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Why not?
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental
I need
technology.
it from my drawing
We have
figures.
no idea what could happen if we activate it.
So design it yourself.
Unless you know of another viable alternative for the
No,
Akasha terminal,
it's
I'm afraid
remember
this
I
is our
hoovered
only
up
option.
that piece that goes into the stand to go into the back of
and
them
the
on
risks
one
are
of the piece,
manageable.
on one of the stands.
However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly.
Well, yeah, I did that. So if I ever need them both to be on a stand, I
The
can't.
scale of this
But
project is enormous.
as you know, most of the
Even
poses
with
and stuff I
Kami,
draw don't
Farazan,
require
and
both of
every
them
other
to be on a
scholar of
stand.
mechanics working on it full time. The proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right?
These balls look very squished.
And who are they?
Friends of
What a
yours?
weird sentence.
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh,
No, that's fine.
and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this
I'm
is
pretty sure I've
Lilliput.
said weirder.
Ah,
Yeah.
a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
That's a very quick
Who's
response.
they?
How dare you? Fuck you.
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can
Even if
trust.
you're not wrong,
But friends
so
of
fuck you.
friends, gotta keep an eye on them.
Fuck you right back,
Still,
bitch.
I do trust the
No,
traveler's
that's
judgment.
Extra's job.
I'm sure
Retro.
you're good people.
Yeah.
The sandstorms have
Yeah, you
calmed
do.
down. I take it the Gurabot problem is resolved?
It's the weekday.
What did you
No.
find?
Because he's at his own house.
If your buddies tells you to go fuck, you go fuck.
Luckily,
No.
Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilliput to put
That's
a
like
stop to
kind
the
of weird
chaos.
second-hand prostitution.
Thanks for being there to help them.
Your point?
My point is, there's a reason why that's not a very good
So,
business.
This mystery man opened.
You have a very satisfied fox, I can assure you on that.
Yeah?
Oh,
Is there
good for
something weird
me.
about that?
Strange.
I assume you aren't
What did he
naive
call
enough
us?
to expect
I
answers
didn't call
from
you
an
anything. I
enemy.
said bubblehead dog.
Well deduced.
Oh.
Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
It was the way you muttered, it's like as if you were calling us.
Bubblehead dog.
You are a fucking bubblehead dog.
Rude.
He was clearly unwilling to answer our question we first met, so why would he admit to being Dottore's subordinate later?
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all
We'll
this?
have to tell Subway to
I
go behind
wouldn't go
Subway
as far
with
as
you.
to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later.
If you're willing to go back to Subway, that is.
The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate
I know,
problem.
Nicole. Benny already
Perhaps that
sent
man
that to
knew you
me.
wouldn't have the resources
That's what I
to
said to her. I was
investigate
like,
his
yeah,
background,
Benny
so
sent
didn't
it.
put much effort into disguising
You're a bit
himself.
too late, Nicole. Who the fuck is Grimlock? Okay. Nicole would
can't
like to
be
be
some-
reposted. Is all that already?
She can't be Benny's chronically online behaviors.
No.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with
Thank you. I
Lilliput.
don't mean to warn you, but don't get attached to the guy.
To Jackie.
Yeah.
Jet?
Fox. I know I get stuck in photo mode, but I've watched this man die so many times.
Aren't you with the
That
blazing
was the joke.
beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us
And I'll
anywhere.
always get attached to Jackie. I
Who's
mean,
this
look at him,
with
he's
you?
beautiful.
So, did you find the solution
He
you were
is
looking
really
for
cool.
in the Temple of Silence?
But
bet
when
we
he
did.
died, I was like,
Place is
oh,
incredible.
he's dead. Okay.
It has everything.
Sure.
Yeah, you don't spend a lot of time with him, do you?
No, but I kind of already knew he died because you accidentally spoiled it before.
Ah, yes. That's why whenever I talk about anything, I'm like, now.
When Cray played it, he was like, "Yay, we can finally play the game."
So far, we've discussed a
To be
plan and
fair,
verified its
Cray does
feasibility.
not get attached to
Building a
anyone.
new system from
Even
scratch
in
is
The
out of the
Last of Us.
question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Modify how? What resources?
Will he actually play the
According to
game
certain sources
before
in
he
the
drops
Temple
it?
of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is
like,
known about this device
how
in
many games
academic
has Cray
circles,
dropped right
which
now doing these
suggests it was
challenges?
hidden quite effectively.
The tree.
Oh, fuck off. Stupid fucking new update. I don't care about sports. Kicking a ball back and forth on a fucking football pitch for 90 minutes is the most saddest thing to ever
If these
exist.
sources prove correct, the energy contained
Agreed.
within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan.
Hit you. Oh my god, I'm in photo mode.
Get up.
However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Kind of more at this angle.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out.
I don't have half of the custom poses anyway, so.
The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this,
I haven't touched
that's
photo
with little
mode in the
choice.
game yet.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the
And I
same
only haven't
Aru we've
touched
heard
it
of
because
before? It's sealed off, right?
I don't have my character looking how I want her yet.
Ibis King and
Oh, yeah.
Crocodile
Like,
King are
it's
locked
like, you're
up.
not ready
Well,
for
remember.
photo mode.
Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built
She
by
just doesn't
divine
have the
and mortal
outfits I
artisans
want yet.
working together.
Her hair and stuff
It was
is
a
how I
miraculous
like it.
accomplishment.
But
And
the
it
rest,
lies
not so
hidden
much.
deep within the king's mausoleum
Yeah.
to this day.
I just don't exactly know how to unlock them in the game yet.
That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built,
Retro, do you remember
those are deep secrets we are not privy to.
What are you looking for?
how to unlock more outfits in the game?
Clothes shops, find them in chests and that.
There's chests in that game?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
There's no 100% in the map, you just find them.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
when I
not-
say
So
chests, I
recently,
literally
I
just
wouldn't have been
mean
optimistic
boxes
that
in
the
the game
place
that have
even
loot in.
exists.
Oh,
The only
okay.
reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the
No
Ibis King
fucking
Thoth
Legend of
himself.
Zelda.
at his temple. The
Shit.
table with all the 3 retainers of Al
I
Akhmar
played Legend of
were
Zelda.
imprisoned in
But I
Aru.
do know what you mean. I've seen stuff of it.
Legend of Zelda is craft swords, fight enemies, the red moon, oh no, enemies are back, find chests, fight the enemies again.
Yeah.
I was like, which one are you on about? Then as soon as you said Red Moon, I was like, oh, Breath of the
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild is the one that I was going to play when I got my Switch the first time. Then I saw some gameplay of it. It's like, not for me.
Do you guys still
Get in the
remember
fridge.
that? The Ibis King told us
No, what
they
am I,
were
Indiana
trapped in
Jones?
Aru, and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates
Look
love
alright.
and hate? And what determines
acceptable.
truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. Oh, if only Nefer were here.
Give
She's
me the
dealt
red
with
pen.
the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Nagcry.
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah, had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Let me guess, she brought you Hoda.
Really? They came here to help out?
Never in that quest then, because it's Sumeru.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Someone's hair on my pants.
Not me.
It's too dark to be yours.
Rockles?
No, I said a long piece.
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod cry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See?
Okay,
They're right
we've
over
had
there.
cutscenes of Alhaitham without Kaveh, but we've never had a scene of Kaveh without Alhaitham properly, besides his hangout quest.
Yeah. Oh, it's Nefer and Nicole. That makes more sense. Come on, stop shouting their name. They're having a conversation. Now look what you did.
Why, hello! We're here to help.
I kind of assumed that Nefer may have been a part of it, because usually when there's a quest, they bring characters from your new area into it.
See, if High Kaveh wasn't as big as a thing as it was, I would say Nefer and Alhaitham would be a ship.
You still could.
It's not a common thing, plus their names don't work together. Their names have to work together. Come on, you know this is the first rule.
It's a good thing we left early.
Nefer.
We almost got locked out.
Nefer hate.
Come up with all this
Nefer hate them.
Yeah, their names do not work at all.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
I can see why you
that
think
does
they work
appear
well
to be
together.
the
They have
case,
very similar
which
color
is
schemes and
precisely why
personalities.
I am here.
Yeah.
This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
So you brought Nefer here?
I'm surprised
The way
you managed to
Cetus was
convince her to come
standing
back
next
to
to him,
Sumeru.
he did kind of look like he
Indeed.
stole Kave's style.
Even for someone of my
Yeah.
wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I
Let's
still
see if
have
machine fixes
feelings
itself
for
yet.
that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the
That's not-
source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's
There you
why
are.
people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it?
Sanitary
Maybe I'm
bag
not so good at reading the
periods
atmosphere.
is called crime scene prevention
You're right,
kit.
Nicole.
Yeah.
There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance
wouldn't
can
be
change my
wrong, though.
mind. The
Of course not.
all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you
I'll be right
think?
back.
Alright.
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Shoot, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
That face looks like she wants to kill him.
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep! And she's also an amazing sculptor!
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Okay. Yeah, I know, mail. Fuck off. Not like I can open it right now.
Take it easy.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it?
Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
Here to support college or this.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? Fascinating.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Djinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right, any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
I'm back.
Oh. Good
Hello.
to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, can prove an exceptional source of the same. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very welcome to join our network too, Miss Dia.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death. But cooperation's built on mutual trust. And there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry.
Interesting.
So, I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using you for any ulterior motives. And I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't do them yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I'll take it. Perhaps we can discuss our cooperation in more detail now?
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that description. I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
As do I, my friends.
Okay. Anyway.
Now you're with the whole gang.
No, not the whole gang.
I was about to say, the whole gang minus Khaled.
I hope everyone's ready.
will be arriving at our destination very
And
shortly.
the hidden skirmish.
Nahida's still in a coma. She's the Archon. She has to make her dramatic entrance at the end with Scaramouche.
Of course. Probably be in the fight. Like it was with Columbina.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place
It is
now?
weird.
A tourist attraction?
And it's going back
Closer
to the story with
inspection reveals
Archon,
many
considering we've been
familiar
with Columbina
faces.
so long,
To
where
what
she's
do
now
we dusty
Archon.
old fellows owe the
Yeah.
honor? Surely, and not just
She's
here
a goddess
to chat.
of the moon.
You surmised correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Of course you are, because you act exactly the same way.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business.
Bro, I'm Sage, you ruined the fun.
3 ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what
Never
we need
invite
your
the
help
sages
with,
along, they ruin it all.
it's a long story.
Yeah.
So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the 3 of you. All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The 3 questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all 3 of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
That's gonna be hilarious.
You know.
Sayut. Not that, Sayut's
What
doing
the
Super Battle Golf with Centrea plus with the Gameverse voice actors, I think it is.
This is the most
I want these playable characters too. Their designs look cool.
Long time. You have my sincere.
They do look pretty cool.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have.
Do I have my job?
Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
I got you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
I got it.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma, and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Oh, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help. as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you. And they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
You will fucking lend your support or we'll put you back in where we got you from.
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
What is it with people's depictions of gods?
Before people
You can't change this because when I was alive it was like this. You can't change it. Times have changed.
Very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Chesepan.
That kind of reminds me
Saint
of
Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret.
It was basically kind of making fun of religion in a way. It's like someone's saying just because the word normalizes gay doesn't make it less of a sin, and they just responded, not everyone follows your fucking religion.
Nope. I can feel the strange sensation, the ground trembling as if answering the call of the Goat King.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shesbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death,
I want to look
and now even beyond.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Bitch.
Hey! Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Soul silhouettes approach us from within the light and pass through our bodies like wind through a veil.
There you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father!
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the Golden Slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Bitch.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
Genshin has really lost the plot.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
It doesn't work.
If I'd known you'd be like this,
Phil modded the death roll animation that crocodiles do.
Never to leave again for all eternity.
What's that mean?
All of us?
As in, if you go near the crocodile and it grabs hold of you, it will death roll you.
Vilify me no further. Scholars,
what's that death
since you have liberated Aru,
it's when a crocodile grabs hold of you and
present you with
rolls you around so it pins you down.
Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard.
And then I saw a grizzly bear, and I was very happy. Then I stepped too close to his cub,
by sight or hearing
and then I wasn't so happy
anything
anymore.
said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing.
How
and
big
all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
Be with the mods?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are
2.2
endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward
think he said
you
2.2.
have earned.
It might say 22.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
I'll find out when he's back from Germany.
What about the technical side?
He's in
Do we
Germany.
have the manpower?
Yeah, his
Why, yes.
work's doing like
I've
a
already
awards
contacted
thing
them
or something.
It'll be here soon.
Oh, cool.
Now, I was gonna say wait 2 days.
I always wanted to wait a few days.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
You know, they said they were coming out with a thing that when a quest tells you to wait some days and you open up, it'll automatically have a set.
Yeah.
That never works for me.
Well, get better. Make it work for you.
No, tell Genshin to fix their game.
I don't know. Tell Genshin I'm going to toilet.
Genshin, he's going to toilet.
Tell Genshin I died.
Genshin will not care. They'll just give you 5, maybe 2 free modes for experience.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Let me hit you.
Also, look at the name of the
My
person
turn.
on screen.
Oh, hang on. Fuff.
Amazing, right?
I am Fuff. I'm super ethereal about how ethereal fifth. I should do that. Rachel has a lisp. Well, she doesn't have the th lisp. She has the Sid the Sloth lisp.
Oh, right. I was like, what do you mean? Then I got...
saliva in the cheek.
Yeah. I didn't catch that when I was talking with her.
No, sometimes it's not there, but then say if she gets like stressed or really happy or whatever, then it's there. I don't know. She knows what I know is because I just start smiling and she's like, fuck off.
Valid response.
It's like a couple of years ago, she was moaning that her dad and mum were off on holiday somewhere and like she weren't going. And I kept winding up because I just went, every immigration, they do this every year.
Got that the second I saw it was
so mean.
What are you?
Making
Said the
fun of
slot?
Rachel. that's what
That's
Rachel
right.
has apparently.
Good afternoon.
Lisp
I'm
like that.
Kave.
Yeah,
if
listen,
she gets,
right.
Two are Termesi
if she
and
gets stressed
Naisaburi.
out or very happy,
I'll hate them. Come and
coming
introduce
out.
yourself.
We've met before. This
And
is
a- and a
Thoth,
tormentor,
the
whatever it
Ibis King.
does.
And everyone knows these
Because
two.
I'm just that nice of a
Good
boyfriend.
afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen
Just randomly show up at her house. There's a dandelion outside her house. A dandelion must be last one season.
Playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy.
Giving me ideas.
No, only you
See, that's what
enjoy
it's
playing
season.
chess. We were just humoring.
I picked this one for you.
I wouldn't go that
This is
far.
when I'm gonna get a text in it saying,
Back
"Stop
to the
making fun of
matter
me."
at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project
You're making
requires
fun of
expertise
her,
in
but
various
Rachel's just making
disciplines,
fun of Sid.
including
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
deciphering of
Oh
ancient
no,
texts,
I'll get the shit.
mechanical
It could be
engineering,
just you or
the
Fox
restoration
says
of
something
ancient
retro,
ruins,
and I'll get a
and
message being like,
elemental
"Why talk
theory.
shit?"
The most
Yeah,
capable
Fox is like that
minds in their
too.
respective fields are here before you.
I've
Fuck
never
you
done
say
that.
about me?
Objections. We'd like
Why
to
you
begin
talking
our
about me?
work.
The
I've
artisans who
never
built
done that.
I've heard you do that, you liar.
gave their very lives
Go fuck
to create
yourself.
this splendid work.
I've never done it.
Follow their example by giving
Yes,
your utmost
And
devotion
very shit screen.
to this project.
I didn't know
You
that.
could, you never know.
We'll do our
We could,
best, of
actually,
course,
never
but
mind.
we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally, naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient,
Retro, that
I
whole
suppose I
conversation
can
started
consider
because of the name of the character
their
that was on
proposal.
screen that you left.
Huh?
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious
Yeah.
displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make
Think you
things
started making fun
easy
of her
for
name.
them. You never know.
Her? It's a
We
him.
might have to rely on these young people
That's
to
why I
look
changed
after
their
us in
name
our
because I
old
didn't know who
age.
it was.
Exactly.
this is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for
Oh
your
no,
assistance.
voice actor for Knuckles died today.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though
Which
I'm
voice actor for
afraid it would be
Knuckles?
futile.
The one from
You
the
and I
Sonic
both
X
know
anime
that
anime
certain
series.
components of Aru can only be operated.
I say if it was Travis Willingham, I'd actually be breaking down crying right now.
King Deshret always believed in humanity.
He's...
Still,
I
the
know.
reason that
Which
Aru's
Knuckles is he
modules are
again?
designed that way
Sonic Boom.
is not so much because he trusted them.
Anytime Knuckles has been out all goofy, it's probably been Travis.
No wonder human artisans helped to build
Who was
Aru
the
then.
Knuckles for the...
He actually required
movies?
human assistance to create his
That's
greatest
Idris
work.
Elba, right?
Naturally.
I don't know. Does it
Yes.
ask?
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial
Confirmation.
responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the
The
minister of
voice actor
ministers.
for Yoda in
It
Star
seems
Wars
the
Clone
rumors
Wars
about King
died.
Deshret being a poor judge of character are
I thought
baseless
it was
after all.
Yoda.
Excuse me for being blunt,
I saw you
but it
po-
sounds
I
suspiciously
saw
like
you
you're putting
posting
yourself on a
Shoutout, but
pedestal and
I didn't
mocking me.
remember which Clone Wars
You're
character they
mistaken.
said.
And
Yoda,
while
yeah,
there's
because
nothing
he was
strictly
64
wrong
years
with making
old.
every conversation about
How
yourself.
did he die?
It's
Was
not
it
exactly
just
a
old age or
positive
was like
tendency
sickness or
either.
something?
I don't remember exactly.
What?
Gomez, that's the perfect
I knew it'd be like
emote
this
right
working
now.
with you.
Like, I'm getting all the tea.
All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all.
The
Give me
pressing
the-
tea,
Let's
but you
begin.
get tea.
Give me the gossip.
Please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures
right.
outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts
I'll be back.
Okay.
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope.
Why'd you change your shot,
ample
you
confidence in
bitches?
your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident.
Because Kaveh was
but
looking at
given
him
how
weirdly,
bad
and it's
things
like, why'd you
are,
change the
I'd rather
shot?
at least try something than sit around
yes.
waiting to die.
You are the top.
Al-Haytham just has a
scholar
resting
of the
bitch face.
day. I trust you are aware that there are
course.
countless links
Al-Haytham is
between
just
Aru and the Akasha.
no emotion whatsoever, no matter what.
But
And I think that's why he pisses Kaveh off so much, because he never shows emotion towards anything.
Accomplishment created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access
See, look there.
knowledge.
Kaveh looks like he has a resting bitch face.
Kaveh does?
Yes.
Yeah, I suppose Kaveh knows when to be serious, I guess.
And you too?
Because his job
Do you
is
not
dealing
know
with people.
either?
You've read the instruction manual, right?
He looks
You tell
mad
them.
there.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual?
I've seen
The
so many
Dendro
screenshots,
Archon
but I've
is
been
a
skipping
kind
them.
and thoughtful god
Of
indeed.
this event of
It
people
used to sit
being
on a
like,
shelf in the
the
corner of the House
Yowie's
of
back,
Dana.
and it's just
Not the
two of
most
them
popular read.
just staring at each
If
other.
the manual is to be
Just the
believed,
two of them,
Aru
Sinari
was in fact
Sethos.
the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
Yeah.
What? But there are so few records
I
about
think
Aru
the ship with
anywhere.
Sethos I liked the
And
most.
practically
is
none
in
of these
Skirmish.
scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do
Scarthos?
with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not
Setoscara.
possibly have known. You may
Sethos
have
is
heard
not a
many
top,
stories
though.
about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history?
In
Consider
some
this a
drawings they do
quiz.
draw him as the top, some
Anyone
he's
from
the bottom.
Vahumana present?
But
I'm from Vahumana.
I like
well,
that ship more because I just
veracity.
think their
Precisely.
dynamics kind
And
of
a large
work
part
more.
of veracity
In a sense, it's
is
kind
the
of like an
chronological
Al-Haytham and
order
Kaveh
in
sense.
which events occur.
One
Right.
is very
I may as
expressive
well
and
tell
one
you.
is not expressive
In the
at all.
beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess
Okay.
of flowers, descended upon
And like
Sumeru.
with gaming,
The
I
glory
prefer
of the
him with
heaven was
Femini.
within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared
You know
with
more
all.
about the Yuri ships. Who's
All
shipped
the
with
great
Utao?
changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For
probably
King
Yang
Deshret's
Ling.
sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia,
Yeah, I can probably
and
see
for
that.
this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So
that could change.
grieved was King
I don't see much
Deshret by
art
her
of her.
passing that he lost
Yeah.
all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after
know
learning
who
of the
shipped the kitchen?
technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of
Ganyu.
Aru.
Banchin.
And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Can't remember. Your
Well,
favorite
if the
ship
two
was
share a common
Miku and
technological
Shogun,
origin,
wasn't it?
Then
Yeah,
connecting
Imiko.
one system to the other is an
Imiko, yeah.
entirely feasible idea.
Completely forgot the name of it for a minute.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you
Blame
could
it
try
on the
coming up with our
deadline.
carve dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Your ass is kind of raised
Neither.
up here.
Anyway,
No?
this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still,
If Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully
I'm
completed.
actually so glad I have
King
these figurines
Deshret
right now
had
because the
grand
poses I'm
plans,
doing,
but he
I would not have been able to
perished before they could
comprehend
come to fruition.
what angle they would go with.
In the
without
beginning,
it
his
today.
wish was to create something
Of
that could
course.
rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed
You know what type
everything
of
for that
drawing
ambition.
I'm doing.
What
They
he
have some
desired,
weird
she
poses
bestowed,
that you
and thus
throw your
was
body
knowledge
in.
brought into
Yeah.
the world. Her
So I need
courage and
these figurines
sacrifice had to be honored with the most
help me
splendid of
visualize it.
monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured.
Okay, I'll ask you after stream.
At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen
My mom was
secrets
in the
that lie
bathroom, right,
at the
waiting for
threshold
Rebecca
of
to show up, but they were going on a walk together.
Right.
She was in the bathroom, so I answered the door.
Where did this
I
come
answered
from?
the door.
Is it a
Rebecca was
new
like,
mechanism?
"Oh, you."
It looks more like some form of
Please
externalized
tell me you
information.
were a bitch.
You've rendered it visible?
Yeah, I was
Just
like,
as the Akasha
yes,
allows
me.
you to
I
access
live
a
here.
greater
What
range
do you
of
want?
knowledge, the power
She was
of
like,
our king permits
I'm
one
going
to
for a walk
perceive
with Shimmer. I was like,
ingenuities
okay,
that do
and
not
when am I
belong
supposed to care?
to this world.
Then my mom
This is no
showed up.
ordinary
I was
mechanism.
like, would you invite
It
her in? And I
reflects
was like,
the
no,
internal
I don't wanna.
structure of Aru. Whether you choose to
It's like,
increase or
I don't
decrease,
invite
keep
people in
or
who are
discard.
bitches.
Come,
And I was like,
use
don't be
these
rude.
to achieve the outcome you
See,
desire.
your mama is full of herself. Don't be rude. The second she's not
Better
around,
let
she
me
talks shit
handle
about
it
her.
just in case.
I know.
But wait, how do I
Two-Face.
get up there?
Turn around.
We already knew that, to be fair.
So that's where the elevator is.
You don't like someone, tell them you don't like them.
Yeah, I do it all the time. And you do as well. When you can.
Yeah.
Or when we can, I should say.
Okay, so can't go through that, so fucking turn to cell then. So we can pass through.
Oh, is this another puzzle you gotta do?
Just watch, and you'll know how to do the puzzle.
I am watching, I'm just
Took
saying
me
in general.
took me 6 hours just to get to this point. Not including bathroom breaks.
Obelisks were used
Yeah,
to
Jesus
record
Christ,
important
that question
information
is going
in
to
the
take me the whole
ancient
day.
desert civilization.
Yeah, and
Hey,
they say you can back
There's
out and
some
save,
writing
but I
here I'll
don't
need
trust
you to
it.
decipher. I've sent
Yeah,
it to
I
your
won't
screen.
trust it either.
Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
What exactly? Just let me do my thing. Okay, so it doesn't go through there, so I gotta change this one to over there. Ah, you fucking dumbass. Go back over there. Release. Then come back here, because we don't need you there anymore. Then rotate the cell for this one. Nope. Okay. Go back. Back again.
Are you putting like an architecture together since you're using Kave?
We want to change that pyramid to more modernize it, so we can use the power from King Deshret to help Nahida, because she can't use Irminsul right now,
These are all
because
reports about
Irminsul
the
is
Gurlok
damaged.
conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so.
Shut up, you don't know what the fuck I'm
Most of
talking
this
about.
information has already been archived anyway.
So they need Kave because he's an
What
architect.
if there are details in there that
Yes.
Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after
Why
us in
not
the
hate him
future?
there? He's not an architect.
They'll just have to live with it. If we
Why
don't
is he
resolve
there?
these issues now,
I
there
hate
won't even
them.
be an academia.
Because he read all the books where he was bored, so he actually does know a thing or two right now.
You're right. Okay, done.
Alright.
There's some
So he
other
knows
similar
the-
monuments nearby.
The
I'll check them out.
fundamentals.
And that's not the word. He knows the knowledge of it, but not the practice of it. Like, he won't be able to draw it out.
Sure.
Because Kave does the planning for them and with the blueprints.
$18,000 Frost Regalia Energy Recharge. Wow, they actually gave him a set. C3.
Alright, good.
10, 10, 13. Wow, you did a 4-star better than a 5-star. Would you hurry up? Come on. Why you gotta wait for me? Go.
Another monument.
Hold on.
All he said was hold on. Calm your blonde ass hair. God.
You're still reading it?
Typical
How
blondes.
long is it?
It records the development and governance of
would.
the Oasis civilization.
Yes, I
Most of
would.
it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, The artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
What am I doing now? Going over there to Teneri. Never mind, we're resting for a while.
Are you leaving to work to hate him?
That's not even resting for a while, that's switching back to Ether. Make up your mind!
They're like, you're resting, but in reality you're not resting.
Always resting right now? Take the Traveler. Hold his hand, he's scared.
Take the other blonde.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Yeah, sure, he worries for everything else.
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nihida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
Not really.
The story begins a long time ago.
Does it have to be a long time ago?
Was
I kinda got things to do.
wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a pep. No, she never thought much of him. To a pep, Al-Akhmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Akhmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
I need to put in my window a small bit.
Okay.
was your fucking whatever vibrating? I was like, why phone stop doing it? Why am I vibrating?
It's what vibrating?
Something on your end vibrating.
My end.
Yeah.
That noise?
One more time.
Is it that noise?
It didn't do a noise that time.
The only thing I can think is vibrating is you're hearing the vibrations of my pen hitting off the tablet.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of vibrating because it's not vibrating around me.
I think it might have been that.
Maybe. Can do that.
So
maybe.
Lesser Lord
Might stop it
Kusanali
vibrating.
put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long
Angle it
years
more.
of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence.
Roger, why are you
And
closing your
this,
window? I thought
despite
you were
the
too
fact
warm.
that she symbolizes
Pulling it in is
life
small bit so nothing flies in.
How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep?
We should go pick her up.
For all we know,
You
the
still
Victoria
hear it,
might
Danky?
still be in the desert.
Yeah.
Just to be on the safe side,
no,
why don't
do
we
you
call
still hear
anyone
it?
who isn't busy right now and go look for her?
Not right now, no.
Paimon.
Okay, I just angled it up a bit more so my
Seems the treatment was effective.
Hey, it's not bothering me or anything. I was just like, my phone, I'm not getting notifications. Why am I hearing vibrations? My controller's not plugged in. Then I saw your thing was going green every time I did it, so I was like, yeah.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Okay.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumero's ley lines will be competently managed.
Why is the Dendro Dragon and Dvalin both sassy bastards?
They're dragons. It's in their nature to be sassy. Have you seen Toothless? He's sassy too.
But Zhongli and Nervalet are basically their own dragons, and they're not that sassy.
If I suffer any ill effects from the
Nervalet
ley
is kind of
lines,
sassy.
you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
Sometimes, depending on who he's talking
I
to.
understand what you require.
Maybe it's
But I would
because
assume
they
this
are
task even if you did
they
not
have their
demand it.
human forms. They've lost their
Sumero
sassiness.
is my responsibility.
Because they've been in it too long.
I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
And also
A
in
farcical
Dvalin's
notion.
defense,
God of
look who his
Sumeru,
Archon
I
is.
hope you
It's
realize how
Venti, a drunk
unextraordinary your
bastard.
strength is.
Yeah.
And yet,
And he has
maybe
also
it
been
is
kidnapped
precisely what
by
defines
the
him.
Abyss.
A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then
So I
hold
think
steady.
Dvalin has a right to
We
be
go
sassy. He's
forth.
been through a lot.
Well,
He has to deal with a lot.
Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lonely after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Yeah, bye.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Sarush. And the Aranara. Why are you here?
Huh? Wait, that voice! It's
Aranara are our buddies now. We saved them. They became our buddies.
Yeah. Of course they all fall on Ether. I've got you.
Well, that's a relief.
Yeah, so you're just catching them all.
Hands indeed.
The
That's the
Dendro
power of
Archon's
Ether's
familiars.
friendship.
They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around?
Is that a different outfit for the traveler?
Yes.
Saw these non-human beings too.
I turned him into a typical male VTuber design.
I can't believe you made such
It's
a
the
long
outfit from their
dangerous journey
homeland.
just
They're
for
not
my
from
sake.
this world. They're from
I
a different
appreciate your
world.
support so much. Thank you all.
Technically they're not from anywhere, hence why they're called travelers.
Wait while I help our new arrivals.
Well, like their birthplace.
Once I'm done,
I know
I'll
that
gather
one.
everyone to discuss our next steps.
I know. I saw the intro to the
Shall
game
we
when I
find a
played it,
place for our
folks.
friends to stay?
That doesn't mean you remember it. Have you met your memory?
Well, first I have some questions.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like in there.
No, we got that outfit at the end of the Notcry quest. Columbina brought us to our ship because it was, for some reason, on the moon.
The moon.
Yeah, so we got our outfits from it. Yeah. Is it raining out?
It's a heavy mist.
Oh,
A heavy mist, you bloody coward.
What you say?
Who?
I know that person. And smack your blonde face.
Anyway, let's go. And change.
Okay.
They generate church quest that's the main area here. Europe. I'm not voicing all the fucking Aranara.
Sorry, your
to-
voice acting career.
No.
It ended so
Hello,
quickly.
everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Freeze protects, that means Araja is protecting Vanarana. Everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home and we'll do our part too.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
You are.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? We can help. I bought a pot of soup. Great. You brought food.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed. Up to no good?
Come on.
Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here. No
Yep, that's great, Nita. Could you leave the Aranara alone? Because none of them have a single voice in their brain.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Well, if we really have to, you can't bring nervousness to a public conversation. You babies.
Yeah,
There's
look like
nothing
babies.
to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
But they probably won't sleep because one side of you is enough to give people nightmares anyway.
Yada, Jenny raised her hand. You don't know what she does, but she feels a want of presence. Yada, yada, yada. People are entering your head scans surroundings. They hear two ancient voices speaking in the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Don't fear, don't be afraid, don't succumb by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Alright, no more R&R. Go away. Bye.
Never liked the R&R to begin with. Even with all these long Archon quests, they still have the record for the longest quest in Genshin.
Yep.
You're back. Are you recovering all right?
Like, what quest
You mustn't
takes
push
you,
yourself too hard.
weeks
I'm
/
doing
months to
very
do.
well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
That's what he said. Don't repeat him.
Desperate times call for new measures.
No, it's desperate times call for desperate measures, not new measures.
Yeah, it bugged me how I tried to be different.
Yeah. What did you do to my boy? Ew. Of course. And of course.
Why are they treeing all of them?
They're trying to prove he's better by making C3 have all their talents up, but it doesn't make them better.
You want to prove they're better? Give us C6.
Give us our
Be
own.
cowards.
It's you.
That too
Is
our
there
own.
a situation?
Here's the situation. We don't know what situation is, we're just throwing
good
hands.
Intuition when it comes to people. In other words, There may
I
well
just
be a
want to see
traitor
how
among us.
the new doctor
Given
fights.
everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised.
I'm
if
sure
there
we're close to
wasn't.
that.
Miss Nefer, as a professional
As much as
intelligence
I'd like
broker,
to give us a new
I
doctor, it's
trust you
kind of
have
like
a
if you just give
solution.
us a boss the same as the last boss we
Not
got.
one that I'm willing
Yeah.
to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes, I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious, I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
I know Nefer quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Here. Why are you only switching to Nefer? What the fuck?
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe
I'm
side,
back.
could you
Hello.
describe this friend?
Alright, I'll say goodnight, Gomez. See you
has
tomorrow.
blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white
My dad
dress.
was
You definitely know if
messing
you've seen
around
her.
arguing with my mom, and he goes,
Yes,
Sam,
I
then
think
he's
that
like,
does ring a
Alexa,
bell.
who is right, me or her?
My apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of
didn't hear
30
what
are
Alexa
under
said,
orders
'cause I
to
was
be
upstairs
extra
by the time he
cautious
asked the
when dealing with
question.
unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
And it's very windy in Sumeru
Alright,
these days.
thanks.
Yeah.
Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Mercenary reveals old coin in his hand, takes your dealings, not cry, never seen penny antique. Value item.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No,
I love how as soon as that happened, the traveler was just like, what about on my hips?
This is the coin?
The
Good.
traveler's constantly in flirting mode.
Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like
And he'll be
Sumeru's
sassy while he
mantra
does
are a
it.
well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Signer knows to the group and turns and leaves with suspect. Before long, he returns with intel he got out of suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where
How
he's
about
meeting his
anytime to
contact.
introduce Sino into story?
Great
It's like,
work.
okay, we gotta show him
Candace tells
being
me
the
your
general
interrogation
Mahamatra at
skills
least
are
once.
highly effective.
Yep.
Hers are
We gotta
quickly
remind
catching
you
up.
that he is
She's
the
improved
law
a
in
lot in
Sumeru. We
recent
gotta
years.
show it.
Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
It wasn't a request, Paimon.
You do know this is a stealth operation, right?
The
Meaning,
way he
you have to
said
be
that,
quiet.
though, I couldn't imagine you saying stuff
sure
the
about
way he
this?
said it.
Yeah.
Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never
No
try,
fucking wonder
you'll
he's
never
your
know.
favorite. He has your humor.
Being the best guide
And
into that
sauce.
has to count for something.
Gee, what makes you think that?
Piece of cake.
Fuck you.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need. Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming!
And you still give me trial. I teleport. No, great. And you gave him horrible wing. What's wrong with you?
Too slow.
The default things of all, like.
Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
Why does Paimon look like she's about to cry?
I don't know.
Realize something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless.
Why is the Traveler not there? Only Paimon went with him?
Yeah.
Paimon probably sounds so
Person,
ridiculous right
Paimon
now.
voluntarily went away from the Traveler.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, hat guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this.
What's his name?
When you start doubting yourself, you have
it's
two
just funny.
choices. Give up,
Well,
or
it's just
change.
the name that Nahida gave.
Yeah, you're allowed to give him a custom name. I gave him Lost Boy.
You have to make the decision
just
to
called him
move forward.
Scara.
Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other
I
people
do
is gonna
like
help
though
you.
if you try to call
So
him
ask
anything
yourself,
to do with the right Shogun,
what
they were
do
just like,
you
he won't
want?
accept that name.
To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever
Maybe
it
try
is,
to keep his
go do it.
Scaramouche, like you can't call him
You
that.
won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but nothing happens still.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sino caught had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, Everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Oh shit.
Another tree.
That means Irminsul's gonna burn.
Oh no.
Master Tainari! What is that?
It's a tree, Kale. It's a fucking tree.
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen?
She's never seen
What's
one
going
before,
on inside?
apparently, even though she lives in the
Luckily,
desert.
we
Or not
managed to
desert, the
evacuate everyone.
rainforest.
Yeah. Nita, so this is a catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
Mechanique is cutting out.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this
You just learned that today, or did you know the meme?
But to
I knew the meme and he just sounds like the guy.
Full,
Well, he is not the guy.
There's someone I need to tell you about.
Yeah, that's
No.
a Honkai thing, right?
No. It is from Genshin.
Then it might be the guy.
It's not the guy.
How do you know?
Because we played the game.
Yeah,
Guy
he's
is
wearing
from
a hood.
Fontaine. He's the Hydro Dragon.
That doesn't mean shit. Until he's revealed, that doesn't mean shit.
Why are you talking about yourself like this?
Shit.
Zamdik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all, but they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Ponder recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find no one waiting for
I
them.
didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open.
How's that?
But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people gasp on hearing the name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there's more going on than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for lengthy time.
Is she still knocked the fuck out?
No.
Ah, sure. Yeah, I can't finally woke up.
Yeah.
Lazy bitch.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem.
Thank you.
I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat guy?
If it's efficiency you're after,
Great response.
we're the right people for the job.
Mm.
Following up on the
Why not?
elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Miss
just
Dory,
playing UFC
I
5.
assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this
I
project.
don't know what that is.
Aside from the Dendro Archon,
Ultimate
of
Fighting
course.
Championship.
Yep, that's
Ah.
right. Leave it to Lord Sanganabe.
Boxing, but with kicking too.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us.
Yeah.
Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take
Double
good
check.
care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Not a problem, we'll do our almost.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Quest progress save. Sure. Now, you stupid British man. This is the one that says Ortries, Dunlees, Menlees, Carna.
Wow.
Nervalet. Or, how Genshin says it, Noivilet. Monsieur
That's Sayu's
Noivilet.
cousin.
Huh?
He's also Sayu's cousin.
There you go. He's also Sayu's cousin.
To what extent we can implement the final
Well, I
plan
think he's
depends on
actually
how
married to
successfully
Sayu's
the
cousin.
Akasha can be modified and
Well,
configured.
he's
And
married
to make sure the
the Muffin
configuration
Man.
works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
Retro.
Time
What?
is not on our side here.
From doing this
It's gonna be a
quest,
race against the clock.
how many
The
scenes you
Aru
reckon I'm
merge
going
and
to end up
renovation
wanting to
project
draw?
will have to be carried out by
So
you
many.
two. Everything's
Oh, no.
riding on this, so failure is not an option.
I gotta
Best of
get my
luck
little
to you
book ready. It's
both.
like, draw this scene, draw
As
that scene.
discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agree to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Collect the materials needed from inside the mausoleum. Fine.
There's a shop, I think it's some, what? Target?
Target.
Selling a year's supply of monsters. 365 in it.
Jeez.
It's of the ultra white one.
Not bad.
I like monster, but I'd never buy a year's supply of it. I wouldn't even buy a month supply of monsters.
Wretched vermin.
I only have them.
Far enough.
We might only have them like once a month or season.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Judgment is
We used to have them a lot, and then we stopped.
He's staying condemned.
This is literally the worst setup ever.
What's the team count?
Know your place.
I know. Where's the reaction there? 2 electros.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
And an animal. This could at least give me like and maybe the scenario network. Network would be that great either.
Wind rises.
Man, Skirmish is already gone. Great fucking trial characters, you stupid assholes.
Nowhere to run. Excuse me. A sage's wisdom.
Like we said earlier on, in Genshin can't do their own characters.
Into space.
Danky, the thing I sent you on Twitter, they're also thinking of making an Andy one.
Let me see.
Their penance is due. Guilty.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
How about you fucking revive Skirmish and give me a non-trial one?
Quit following me.
Yeah, take literally everything, because you need it.
Oh, these look sick.
Yeah, Sino needs it too. They look really good.
Way ahead.
There's no release date for the Andy one. I'm pretty sure I'm fucking up her name or whatever. But they've confirmed that they're making one of her too.
Into space. Move or beam.
Oh, nice.
And retro, they're making it the green of Ellen, which is the shark girl from Triple Z.
Nice. I know who she is.
I just didn't know if you knew her name. I literally only learned her name recently.
Yeah.
Their penance is due.
And here we go. People are shipping by VGen. The child voice actor guy in TE and the appraiser.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
Pronunciation of his
I
name.
remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
already. Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now,
You might say it was a bumpy ride.
myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Parent notification.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right, all right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
I fucking press confirm, dumbass.
The first trial is posed
That's like
by
giving me kind of Mario vibes. Or Mario Galaxy
I don't think
vibes.
this is gonna stop us.
I don't know.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
I can't go either way. What?
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Didn't we have something like this before?
Huh?
Retro?
I said what?
Oh, didn't we have something like this before?
Probably. I don't remember.
Exactly, this seems familiar.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Be right back.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Am I supposed to?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm...
I messed it up.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, God damn it, I messed it up again.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
There we go.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible! Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to I'm with you.
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Yeah, she's right there. Thought that was such a horrible task. Where's Nahida? Soy Nahida. Can you find Nahida?
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best.
She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
You hardly want to make us walk all the way there. Not really. More like glide halfway there.
Good enough, I guess.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Why make Ether stop talking all of a sudden? Forbidden knowledge eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul's polluted should remain unchanged. Hello, Moika. I don't suppose you can crash to a shield. Oh, look at that, you can, kind of.
I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice.
Never mind, she's on the other side.
You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Added the Chronicle, Moika. As if you could forget. Oh, I wonder who that is. It's not like it's the Pyro Archon or anything.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Moika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this?
Because it's red and she's pyro.
Because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I can think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Weren't you watching? I just walked through a barrier. That was obvious.
She's a bit slow.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Absorb it.
Let me try something.
Become the Gnosis.
I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And
Obviously.
Yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
Whew.
Amazing, I made it back through the Gnosis. It's almost like I could have said this myself.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Mawika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Talk to Nahida. Nah, if I have to.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Sure, and Skirmish is just gone again.
He decided he was out. He didn't want to be a part of it.
Yeah. Beauty and bottom to top first, I guess. Why do I gotta talk to Hypatia?
Look at the time.
I
I should
ignored us
head
at the
back.
start of Sumeru, isn't it?
I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
That's the nicest he's ever been.
He must be sick.
Huh?
He must be sick.
Oh.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
What are you, Rosaria?
There. How nostalgic.
Oh god, please no.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that... Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Nodcry?
Nope. Turns out, it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? Ugh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Oh, my lady? What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head, and look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Just rest for tonight. I want to get this over and done with. It's been 8 fucking hours.
Jesus.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it. Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
They turn to the tree
Can't
of
hear you.
wisdom.
You're too quiet again, as always.
We use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safhe Shatranj.
Safhe Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safhe Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
When do we get to fight this doctor at all?
They are dragging it out.
Oh yeah. Oh look, he's waiting there for us. Not the doctor.
We haven't
Pantalone.
heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
I was saying a second ago, is why was
Never mind.
Setos covering his face?
But we spent years turning him. And
Why
a
was
lot of
Setos
more,
covering his face?
Nothing comes for free in this world.
Dunno.
But the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me. Understood. Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began.
Finally, his hood is down.
Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
9 to 11, Fatui Harp.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Yes.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
So technically the doctor is not dead. His memory is uploaded to Irminsul.
Oh, lovely.
So as long as Irminsul is alive, which he had enough time to make that possible, he's alive.
Ah. Also, why does it say Doctor 2 on Pantalone?
No, that's not Doctor 2, that's Il Dottore.
Oh.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
He does not look that evil at all, for a Fatui Harbinger.
That is, Zandik created segments of various ages in his later years.
Quite friendly.
To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is
oh, so he's just an AI.
Then by the same token, none of them are truly me.
He's basically Jarvis.
A soul living forever in the past
too far off
inevitably holds different views than he
Well, he's Jarvis before Jarvis got put into a body. You know, that orange ball?
Also restricts me.
That's what he is.
You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important.
But he really didn't care if he won the fight in Nokrai at all. If he won, great. If he didn't, Sumeru was his backup.
That's why he was there the first time around.
Yeah.
A suspiciously vacant seat. A new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
I don't know, man, but I need toilet again.
Okay.
Been up there in a long time myself.
It's easy. There it is. Totally not my good.
Fuck you,
Been up
folks.
there in a long time myself.
Fuck you.
Well, shit.
No shit.
Ah.
Audacity.
You what?
The audacity.
I
The
know.
rest of them.
Can't believe you.
I will have.
Can't believe you.
You're the audacious one, not me.
I will have his weapon
Nuh-uh.
up to 92.
I
Happy,
think so.
I don't even know what that means.
To have audacity.
The nuh-uh.
Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. I will have it tomorrow.
Fuck you.
So
Fuck
the
you.
next time you see me,
Fuck you.
I will have it at 90.
At least I know what audacious means.
Good for you, you know words.
Yeah, a word that you use regularly.
Nah, I don't say audacious.
You say audacity a lot.
Yeah, but not audacious. I don't use that regularly. Are you
You
trying to be a
basically
fancy
do.
ass
You just
bitch?
use a different term for it.
Exactly.
So you should know what audacious means.
No.
Oh well.
It's English.
Yeah, bitch.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh.
But that was something. How do I wait? How do I get out first person? Or do I
there.
just... Oh God. I have another clip. I have another clip for you. You gonna do it now? Nope. It's after this one he does it.
Oh, you whore. You work for me.
Stabilize.
Where are you?
I think might work.
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a
That's a
suitably
myth.
ambitious plan to invest in?
Ew.
Yours happen to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
What about your future plans?
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why
sound
are
like
you
Danky's
so
friend.
eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Speaking of God...
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, When they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
Seriously, we're asking how he is.
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
See ya.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye?
No,
Not that
I asked
wish
all
to
the
keep you
questions
from
I
your
wanted to
business,
ask.
Of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day.
Shit, don't fall
The
for
last
this.
time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I wonder how many people can say they got struck by lightning while storming a city.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my
Not
fair
many, I'd
share of
assume.
unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here,
this-
actually.
Oh, no,
we
you're not.
never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation? There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Can we go already?
Out of my way!
Now with your
Yeah, out of my way.
Watch out! Get lost. Whew. Thank you, Jed. You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Stay condemned!
Pay your dues.
Grant us your blessing! You asked for it!
You can't run from death.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Guilty.
Her Majesty's power flows through me!
Your penance is due! You stay condemned!
Please! Hear my prayer!
Seriously, get out of the corner, you fucking asshole.
Roasted fry.
So annoying.
You need to hurry up.
Yeah, and you have a fire shield and you're backing up to a fucking invisible wall.
This was well done.
Do your work.
Seriously, like.
You need to hurry up.
Nowhere to run.
Can't even see what I'm hitting.
Fry.
Through me, justice is served.
You need to hurry up.
I would if I could see you.
Guilty. Looks like we're in a tough fight.
Please! Let's get it on! Grant us your blessing! You're dead meat!
Can't run from death.
Was authorized.
Futile. Save yourself the pain.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
That's a crap. Crying out loud, stop it.
Your penance is due.
No.
You stay condemned.
Don't send.
Waterway
I guess
secured.
it had his symbol show up on the screen as he was doing that.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Are you?
Jesus. Okay. They really should have just split this into parts.
Yeah, considering how long it is taking you. Like, I don't understand what made them stop splitting their Archon stuff into parts. They used to do it when Senior came out. Maybe this Archon quest just any quest, they're gonna be wrong.
Your penance is due!
We shall prevail. You asked for it.
The more, the more. Look at me. Just.
More. This fight is so tedious. Wait, you didn't give me Trial Candace, but you gave me Trial Sino and Dia.
Judgment has failed.
What? Excuse the fuck out of me?
Do your work.
This Sino is fully done. You'd probably do much better in this fight than the trial one.
Of course they would. Sino's fucking dead.
Just a graze.
She's almost dead. And Sino's dead again. If there's a certain way to play this, I don't fucking know what it is.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry.
Shut up, you're dead.
Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Well, send better reinforcements or please revive everyone. Or just punch him off screen, sure, that works too.
Movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
He's like, don't you dare doubt my boyfriend.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Paimon, she forgot she could fly. Jeez, what is it you've been doing this whole time?
How can she forget she can fly when that's literally all she does? Her legs are literally useless.
She must really be a balloon.
Ready? Ready.
Right? You're seriously telling me how to use these things.
This far into the game. Like, you haven't been in Simmer for a while. Do you need to recap on how to use these?
Where's the next one?
One with the force. Keep up.
least Tenari can block.
Can't see.
Don't put one behind me, you cheeky fucker.
By everlasting flame. Cry louder. Squall Fury.
I have Tenari. Why is it giving me Trial Tenari but my Scaramouche and Ether? I wonder if you do this then, will they give you your Tenari or is it just the same for everyone? Unless you literally don't have Scaramouche.
They fucking better give me my Tenari. I don't want to use their bullshit Tenari. They can't build them for shit.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Oh, come on, he definitely saw them.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
Why are those people still using the terminals?
You have some nerve
It's
showing
an
your faces.
it's a new terminal for this quest.
Oh.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But
Great hiding, guys.
something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established,
guys, I'm gonna get
we'll
going to bed.
disappear from the sanctuary of
Okay.
Surasthana.
Good night.
Go help the others.
Good night.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on! Where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the
Where can
sanctuary
you
of
find the
Surasthana's built-in
Taurus?
security system.
I don't know.
You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon! Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into—
If we see Hatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahita's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Cyno. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be.
Come on, can we go?
Initiating connection.
Is this gonna be a maze now just to get to the doctor? Why did you change his outfit?
Again with the outfit.
They changed it again.
Well, here we are again.
So many positive and negatives. This quest. And it's mainly
Thanks
outfit
to our
change.
terminals, it should be impossible for
Yeah.
Irminsul to read.
They're going to let you run around and
Don't
get an outfit,
tell
at least
me.
keep in the cutscenes.
Only you need to
or
know.
even these scenes.
That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Alright, come on, let's go. And you switch to fucking trial skirmish. Awesome.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
For the main fight, they better not give you trial characters.
He's looking for us.
What?
Tread
For
carefully.
the main fight, they better not
That
give you
wall
trial
could be a
characters.
problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
I'll leave the tree.
Swarm Fury. Too slow.
Behold!
The wind rises.
Behold!
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole, is...
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted infantry...
I just got smacked.
Precisely. Take good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Squall Fury! This must be another one.
No
Agreed.
shit.
Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Too slow.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch
Great.
you.
Dodge that attack!
Now it's just a game.
Don't get whacked.
Yeah, while running towards the camera.
I hate that. It always feels so weird.
Well, you're gonna have
There's
to do
more
it.
than one path. Which way do we go?
Yeah.
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourself! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
I did.
More of
Like
those
free
corruption
jump.
sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert. The wind rises.
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
Phew, goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I've had
Nope.
a cold
I'll be
since I was
fine.
tough. What the
Don't
fuck
worry.
was she doing?
Take a
I
short
know.
rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted master of something something. Give me more time than 2 seconds to read it, you fucking dumbass.
Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
He remembers. No, that can't be. It's impossible. No, it's not. He just said it. It's possible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Great.
All here shall bend to my will.
Stupid trial.
Swollen Fury.
Do more damage, please.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down.
No, he's still as cocky as ever.
You have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
How the hell is Eater supposed to heal when he's on the ground 24/7?
Swollen Fury.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
Oh, it's that place again.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Yeah.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
That's why Scaramouche is the GOAT.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Doesn't care.
Let's go.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice to hear that.
Oh, she just tapped him out.
Dotori, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Because I'm not liking the color scheme.
Eh. Not bad.
I think the bright blue is like heavily distracting for everything else.
I just really want my team to kick his ass.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it's still a bunch of trials.
My strength is fading!
Since we're within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Okay. Destroy the... What? Oh.
Quit following me. Search for it.
Hey! Ow!
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough. Buzzing fly. Just like a little buzzing fly. A petty trick.
Committed to memory.
The wind rises.
Long game, I need a cutscene where we do more damage than this. You can't fall here. Okay, so I just can't die.
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer.
And speak up.
Hold him up. Traveler,
Sorry,
guy,
I was
the rest
facing
is up
towards
to
the other
you.
monitor. So did he just yeet Nahida?
Yes.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Okay, we need that. We need that. We need no.
That would be quick.
We need the ability to use more than one burst like that. It's so cool.
It's time.
Yeah.
Say your prayers. Time to ignite.
For bringing it here, they should make a mechanic going forward.
Yep.
It's time. Say your prayers.
That one missed, which I find utterly ridiculous.
Scorch and burn.
Burn all before you!
Swollen Fury.
Blade of the primal flame!
That's far enough.
It's time. Say your prayers.
I swear, can you stop moving, you peroxide cunt?
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotake!
Hey, that's not your ability, that's the Shogun's ability.
It's time.
Watch him move again. Okay, he didn't move that time.
Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die. How could it be? It's time. Say your prayers.
I do really love the way that Permatrix dips in those.
Scorching burn.
The wind rises.
Let's try this. It's time. Say your prayers.
Oh my god, stop moving.
Time to ignite.
Just stay in one place, man. Not even wasting the burst this time. Finish it. Oh, now he's mega pissed.
Oh yes, Ant-Man.
It's all yours.
Wrong outfit.
Do with it as you see fit.
I would, in my not cry outfit. Just saying.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme
It's like Nahida's going bungee jumping.
keeper of Irminsul. Command me or condemn me. Give your verdict
Like, what is
now!
wrong with free falling? Can't he fly?
Yeah.
Unless he just falls too fast.
More hovering.
Blessed one of wisdom.
Yeah, sure.
Ruler of Dash.
Are you certain that
Her again? God damn.
your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments.
Why is the ruler of Dash so fucking
You
quiet?
truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Eat a batch and be right back.
Okay.
Tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
That was fast.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young
Is this meant to be the
scholar from a
ending
merchant
cutscene? 'Cause this is
family in
boring.
Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources.
Toon Boon took your money.
He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments.
How much do I
But
have?
this was not immortality. Even with backup segments,
I really
his
wish
body
they'd
would
send out
still
emails.
age. Still,
I'm saying,
thanks
oh,
to
we're going to take your money in a few
Zandik
days or
found
something.
the ideal base
Yeah.
for his experiments.
Instead of just straight up taking
Then a
it without
perfect
any warning.
partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized
that's
they
fine. I
needed
still have
more
300.
time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events,
Yeah, you still need
he
600.
gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true.
Yeah.
No matter how much
next week
elixir
I
he took,
have five.
Zandik remained human and
Yeah.
continued to age. Then,
I
on the
only need
morning he
3.
turned 85,
Help me up. Call for help.
surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
They're all versions of him.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Zandik was the original. The Torre was the
Pantalone
creation.
arrived for a meeting and happened to witness
he's
what
not even
followed.
human?
He found it unsettling.
Nope. Zandik is
But the
the
Zandiks
original.
were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
That's interesting.
The Torre
What does
wears a
all that
mask
have
so
to
no
do
one
with you depositing
knows
your data at Northland Bank?
the original was.
It has made me cherish my
think.
time in this world all the more.
That would make sense.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
Who's Zan? That's Zandik. I'm assuming he's just a scientist then.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
I don't know if they noticed, but our tree is
From
on
the
fire.
very beginning, I never thought you could win this
The
game.
tree is on fire.
But still you can.
Yeah, that's Irminsul.
Contract in
No more
hand
Irminsul.
to honor our agreement.
Oh.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed,
Does that mean everyone's gonna remember
experiments are
Skirmish
about
again?
more than results alone.
No, Skirmish will still be there.
Process is equally important.
No, I mean, like,
have
will,
come
does that
here
mean
and
people will
completed my
remember who he is?
And I
No.
do not regret my decision.
Because he changed to
I'm
Irminsul.
afraid your journey ends here.
Ah, right.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Are we done
I
now?
could have carried out
No,
many
I don't.
more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment.
I
It
think
sounds like you're
Quest
trying to
can be, like,
outdo me in my
meta-trained, but
own
once the
field.
fight is done and the
Wisdom
story
is
keeps
conveying
going, that's when you're
information
most
in
meta-trained,
terms
because
that
you know
people
once
can
the fight is
clearly
over, you're
understand.
near the end.
You know
Yep.
exactly what I mean.
So you're just like, come on,
Indeed.
be done, be done.
I can see no further
9.5 hours. Almost.
You have a formidable
That's
mind,
so much.
and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from
Like
within
you
yourself.
started half 2, and
Perhaps
it's
you are
almost
right.
12.
You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your
That's the
wisdom.
same itself how long
Here is where your
this
journey
is.
comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
So the one we're meeting first in Snesnaya is Pantalone, not the doctor.
Yeah, we killed him twice now.
Well, that's the last of them.
Was
Everyone
it
on
gonna
the
be a
list is
friendly
already back where they
meeting
should
or
be. It was a long,
hostile
hard
meeting
road,
is the question.
But we finally finished
Yeah.
escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
That means Child was wrong.
About
In the
what?
annals of the Temple
The
of
doctor is
Silence,
waiting for you at the border,
that word
Snesnaya.
carries great significance.
He might have been at the time,
It
but
represents
could
the
have gone
hopes
impatient.
and desires
Yeah.
of the gods. Their longing.
Unless that was just another way to deceive us.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which
What?
gods and humans interact,
I forgot
I'd
his
say
child
they
that
really
told us
are.
that.
How
Yeah.
else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapank and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Okay, enough of the formalities. Please go home. Yes, it's still there. Yes, it's still working.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like
was
us
far
who've
away,
been
so I
locked
was
away all
adjusting
these
the
years.
tablet.
You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
This
Different
person
beliefs can
is
coexist.
drawing
We
Zentrea,
still need
right?
to respect
Yeah.
one another.
And they're on about
By
mech
which you
artists,
mean
and there's
you
like
two plan to stay
mech
at the Temple of
artists
Silence
scare me because
for
what
a
you mean you
while
want
at
to draw
least.
every single
And you
detail of
have
this
no
armor? It's like
intention of
I'd
relocating
rather
the
draw
statues
naked
here.
people. Naked people are easier to draw.
Yeah.
So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
Huh. You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past,
Where's
all
she
three of
gone?
us invested so much into misguided
Oh,
ventures.
there she is.
We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
That's such a long story after a fight.
I know. Now we're at
Such devastation
here,
visited
the
on
High
Sumeru City.
Kave.
So many
I
houses
hate his
destroyed or
colors just
damaged in the
covering his
fighting.
entire face.
Who could have foreseen
As he
this?
wants.
Look at
Yep.
all of this.
Oh, double.
It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be
Babe,
in
Mom and
order.
Dad are fighting again.
Effort?
Oh no.
This is your house. Of
Hide
course
in
you
the
should be
bedroom.
putting in the effort. If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Nope.
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too.
Am I done? Who else do I have to talk to? Well, for crying out loud, I don't... Never fuck off back to Nogkrite.
Local subterbeast, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here? An angel there? Who'd...
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. Still...
That's a
I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money,
She's trying to see if she's really crying or those crocodile tears.
but when she loses it, they flow from the corners.
I never
Which is
understood
it
this
this time?
term crocodile tears. I know what people mean when they see it, but I don't know why crocodile tears is the saying
Never.
for that.
Thank goodness
Yeah.
you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature. Huh.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets?
Suits my style as an intel broker. Very interesting, thank you. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Well, that's a relief.
Of course.
Oh my god, a few days later, just put this part 1, part 2, part 3.
Sleep and food? Paimon's feeling...
For
Like
someone
I
who
said earlier on,
spent...
they really should have. I don't understand why
worry.
they stopped doing and just made it one lengthy one.
Off we go!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a
Daredevil
way
at
to
third
manipulate
request.
your mind.
I don't know, maybe like one episode.
You're no longer
If we get a
under his
chance.
sway.
Can someone as old
Okay.
as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with.
Paimon's so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There's no need to worry.
Think angels can do things like that?
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful.
Yep.
In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate? Or is it merely fortune?
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Are you seriously not
The
done yet?
Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottori was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottori's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route.
I've never gotten
They
so
hope
annoyed
this
at
will aid
watching
in
someone
Sumeru's
draw than right
reconstruction.
now.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like he's got an answer for
She's
everything.
talking about how she had someone, this person's
But as
gravy
diplomatic
before,
rhetoric goes,
and how she
This
didn't like it, that was
disaster has had a
tasteless.
profound
Fine.
impact on
But
Sumeru.
in the space
The
of about
matter of
5
Dottori
minutes,
can
she
be seen
said
as
about
settled for
50
now.
times, and I like
We are sure to
gravy.
cross
I
paths
really
again
like
in the
gravy.
future.
About
Oh.
5 or
And in
6
that way,
times now, I'm just like,
Snezhnaya
we
would
get
do
it.
well
Shut
to
up.
uphold their
Yeah.
responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions.
Like, you can continue
If
ranting.
Irminsul burned,
Just stop saying the same
the
thing
flow
over and
of
over
fate
again.
now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter?
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing.
What a wonderful idea.
Not more tomatoes, sure.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. 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 The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that alright?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much. Natlan is such a lively
Now we're
place.
back. Oh my god, man.
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, Hadasara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So...
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
It's dragging out the ending too much.
Please just say over.
Ah, cute, I guess.
Traveler, stop
In
being
that
weird.
case,
Fall asleep.
I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
Before we head to our next stop. Your next stop isn't until August.
And where might that be?
Naya.
Mondstadt.
You fucking liar.
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
No, you're not.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, a yearning for...
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little...
Is that so? Well...
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that! When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens...
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now
What do you
an
mean it's
official
12
forest
for
ranger.
us? Not one.
Impressive, right? Sino said them official
What are
rangers
you
are
still
much
doing,
tougher
oh?
than trainees. Though he
Sounds
did
like he
say it was
just woke up.
already pretty tough to start out with.
Yeah, because these power naps are
Probably heard that
shocking.
something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free...
It depends how you take it.
Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together?
My feet are killing me.
You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Because I've been walking around all day.
Ah.
In horrible shoes.
Dainari, is that...
Why would you do that?
Don't you say it! Is that the great
because we were cleaning my apartment.
Behold, the great
yeah.
Vayuvyastra,
You did say that.
General Mahamatra.
Yes. Oh my god, I actually have a floor
How
again.
times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle
Tomorrow
against
I gotta
Sino's
get one of
jokes.
those.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to
Floor
say?
protectors.
For your chair?
The love of...
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The one I have now is warped.
Alright.
Paimon, you're right on time.
Why are they at
I
Mondstadt?
hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Because now Kale wants to meet Sucrose.
Yay!
Yippee!
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you?
We already met
Are you still
Sucrose.
busy?
Not at the moment.
Because we've been here for 9.5 hours, Benny.
That juicer you gave us works amazing. Farzan loves it.
That's how long the quest has
Seriously?
been.
That's wonderful.
The quest,
Yes.
the quest gives you some breaks, but it's like if you stop at a certain point, it's like you may have to do the last part you stopped on again.
You might want to try asking your
I imagine
questions
those
one
take
at a
an
time.
hour.
Probably.
Paimon didn't see you there.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Just say done already.
Oh, you're here already.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's it. I'm skipping everything.
All of these trivial matters get left to me.
Shut up.
It's because...
You can
What
skip
are you
now.
writing?
I'm just
No,
It
that-
means
write them on these
just
cards.
constantly clicking.
Of course.
Oh,
Clearly, my
Miss Nicole,
Kale?
to speed
you
up the
seem a little... I
dialogue.
was just
Uh-huh.
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we
Genshin
could
really
meet
should
up
have
in
put this in
Mondstadt once
parts that
everything
came
was over.
out throughout the month,
She
because
said a
this is
friend of
whole
hers had a
quest.
wish that needed
You're
my
supposed to
help come
finish in
true.
40 days.
Well, you never meant.
Come
Damn.
on, let...
Genshin's like, Genshin is like, take your time. It's not like it's gonna be a new update soon. No.
Quietly now. Huh? Surprised? An oasis will.
Lillipar?
I made friends with Miss. The prologue to this.
Could this be
Related to.
My dear young. And now I have. But.
I do.
But how do you decide?
They are. Miss Nicole said. She gave me a revelation.
In the past, you would not.
Of course.
Yet I am a Jinn, Kale.
But.
That's beside the point.
But
look. So you, my dear young. Are you sure about? I yearn to see. And you, Kale. My wish will be.
Why would you wish for.
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. Kale, there's no
It's as if you want.
Nothing so self.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like people say that. Thank you.
Lillipar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist.
Kale must have.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish is
to become.
That's
so between Miss Lee.
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret.
Huh?
Really?
Me.
So that's what.
Exactly. The old me is gone.
Do you think maybe up in the sky?
Oh, what do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a
The happy ending that ends this
Even though my
quest.
childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step.
Never do that again, Genshin.
Not just for 30 primos.
Well, there's Brune.
Yay. Character you probably never use though.
Maybe not.
She's animal and your animal is Scaramouche. She's adorable though.
Oh yeah.
Could Allah not get you a temple?
See one prune. No, it doesn't.
That's stupid.
No, I would never change my avatar.
No, because it's Arachino. Why would you?
Wow. Where did that come from?
Do all our stuff. I don't imagine anyone from our time zone is around anyway, so I'm not going to be raiding out.
No. No one's alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Don't act surprised. My longest is 10.5 hours.
Damn. Okay. Okay.
It was like a birthday stream or something, wasn't it?
No, that was exactly 10 hours. The rear fight
Hey, streamer.
was
Drink
10.5
water and
hours.
fix your posture,
Oh,
you dehydrated
yes, I
fucking
remember,
hunchback.
because during the fight, it was the one time that I went to sleep while you were streaming.
Yep. Check out everyone. Gomez, Danky, Aegis, because he raided us today. Why you make me hydrate at 12:15 at night? Honestly.
Yeah.
Put that down. Get away from that. I will see you all Friday at 6:30 with Fox for Heavenly Bodies.
Yay.
Bye-bye.
Heavenly what?